bar at the Slag-Heap. Buy a round for a guest from the Iron Forest. He's just back from the restricted part of the zone, and he's willing to share his story for a shot or two.
I wish I had a decent guide to take me to Pripyat, because then I'd bring some trip.
Don't overdo it, man. We'll end up like those two.
Not before those pills of yours kill your liver.
To our Slag-Heap guests. Mix, you can always...
Stay sober and
I've
wait
got
for
drink.
the Noontiders to turn us all into zombies.
Well, go on. Hard to do, guys, who believe those ghost stories.
I'd rather head over to the cordon and beg Cedarovich for a favor. He's gotta have
Come
some
back.
connections at the IPSS. I want to make it out of here without losing
Off you go. And don't come back without my booze. Sausage? Really? How am I supposed to tell you about the Iron Forest with a full mouth and a dry throat? Loner! Finally, a decent face in this bandit dump. We used to have more diggers like myself hanging out here, back in the day. You want to hear some Iron Forest stories? Go ahead, and pour me one then. I'll tell you all about what I saw there, and who I met. Just don't ask me how I managed to get there. That's knowledge I'm not willing to share.
I'd like to hear some stories about the Iron Forest.
The thing is, Stalker, I'm not telling you all this because I love to drink. I'm telling you this because I'm a sympathetic person. I don't want some poor guy to kick the bucket in the Iron Forest. Here's what's going on down there. 1 minute, a blast hits. The next, an unknown mutant pops up. And don't get me started on the IPSF on the walls. In a nutshell, unless you've got fangs, or you're somehow on IPSF's good side, you better stay away. If you're just asking out of curiosity, I'll tell you what I know. But the story of how I got there is off limits.
What's so interesting about that forest?
It's a strategic facility guarded by the IPSF. Why is it guarded? What is it they're protecting? It's one big mystery. What was there before and what's going on now are even bigger mysteries. But I can shine some light on the latter.
So, is IPSF guarding the entrance to the Iron Forest?
Yeah, so many of them, you couldn't squeeze a rodent inside. And the IPSF is vicious. No hello, no where are your coupons for trespassing on a military facility? You're looking down the barrel just like that. They don't want to find a way to work it out. No wonder everyone thought that territory was impassable. Gotta get creative.
Blasts? What are those?
Blasts are kinda like emissions, but with their own mojo. Unpredictable shit. They started not so long ago. The local fauna loses it and becomes fiercer after every blast.
How does this sound? Tell me how to get to the Iron Forest.
Thought you could catch me off guard. Thanks for the booze, of course, but that information is not up for sale. I'm a digger, which means I'm a man of honor. How about I tell you about the local mutants instead? Fierce, like. And then, you know, goodbye, and I... Looks like I've had enough.
Tell me more about the Iron Forest. How do I get there?
You're a good guy. Decent. I'll tell you. So, my pal Goodbye and I were hired for this job. Deliver some parts to the Iron Forest. Serious people. They work through bandits, but it's not my first day diggering in the zone, so I know all their tricks. The real buyer preferred to stay incognito. But they're cooking up something pretty interesting down there. The bandits showed us how to get into the forest. Goodbye and I, we used to meet them at a secret spot by the wall. But be quiet. Don't tell anyone. Guess I'll take a nap.
Something's not right.
Come over here. Let's talk.
Good work, soldiers.
Nice job with those mutants. You saved us some ammo. What are you doing here? Saw the party lights in the Iron Forest and decided to join?
Let's say you're right. I want to get to the Iron Forest.
Well, that's exactly why I usually fire a warning shot when I see a stalker.
Captain, he could help.
He did already. I'm not proud to admit it, but we'll need to ask for more. My scouts disappeared in the Iron Forest. If you manage to find them or bring proof of death, I'll pretend I never saw you here. And I'll make sure to issue a reward for you.
What is the IPSF doing here?
The IPSF is the international security guarding not just the perimeter, but strategic facilities. The Iron Forest is a strategic facility, so we're guarding it as best we can. We used to fight off the mutants and you stalkers, but now we barely seem to manage those bastards attacking. The situation is unstable, to put it mildly. We've got no spare hands while we're waiting for the new shift, so could really use your assistance.
What's up with the Iron Forest?
I don't know the details, just that when the disco lights started, comms all went down. So I don't even know what happened to my own people. Besides, these blasts have some kind of impact on the mutants. All these years in the zone, and I've never seen them so aggressive. Bottom line, going out there is extremely dangerous, even more than before. But if you're headed there anyway, help me find my scouts.
You got a deal, Captain.
Here's the situation. Freedom set up camp in the Iron Forest. We can't touch them. Orders from above. Some deal with Miklucha. But no one ordered me not to block the passages that they came here through. Open the gate, soldier. I sent 3 scouts to locate a hole in a wall. Our shift is almost over and they're nowhere to be found. I wanted to send a search party and then the forest went boom. Mutants started crawling from under every rock, big and small. Half my squad was wounded in action, so you understand why I can't send my people on any kind of rescue mission now. But those scouts need to be accounted for, dead or alive. Bring them or their PDAs to me as proof. Questions?
Do you think there's a chance they're still alive?
I hope so. It scares me to think about what the mutants are fleeing from when they come here. If what they're running from is in the Iron Forest, we can only hope for the best out here.
They gotta be. They each know the place like the back of their hand. They'll be fine.
Why didn't you ask for backup earlier?
I would've, gladly. But our forces have their hands full at the perimeter. Had another breach recently, and there's just not enough spare hands. Bottom line is, we're short on people, and the work isn't getting any easier.
Got it. Where could your people be?
Here, their stash coordinates. If something went south, they would have taken the supplies and left a report. Start there. There were 3 of them. Lieutenant Sorrow, Private Panchenko, and Private Svion. I want to know the fate of the whole squad, so don't get in my way until you've found all three. The new shift will get here soon, and they're not the chatty type. So start right away. If they're not on comms and there's no proof of death, they're a deserter. And that's a guaranteed court-martial. Wouldn't want my guys to have their lives ruined.
Thanks for agreeing to help, Stalker. I would have gone to help the guys myself, but the captain won't let me. Just head out ASAP, okay?
Captain, permission to...
Not granted, however.
Captain, don't you have a heart? They're out there. No supplies.
Not a walk in the park there either. Beauty.
Man, look! A loner! Am I tripping? Wowzers! A loner in the Iron Forest! You're either a tough cookie or just lucky to end up here in one piece. Hey man, are you lost? This is the Iron Forest, in case you didn't know.
And what are you doing here?
Chill, man. We aren't interrogating you, so go easy on us, yeah? We're all free people here, wandering where we please.
Have you seen an IPSF squad around?
Just now? Yeah, we did. Wanted to offer them a round of cards, but they were too busy, fighting off mutants and all out of ammo. We did all the dirty work for them, but this one soldier managed to get hurt anyway. So we sent him and the others to Kurin, our camp, to get patched up.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It's safe. Well, as safe as it can be in the Iron Forest. I wouldn't call it a quiet place, though. Crowded, almost like Rostov. And we get all sorts of different folks here. Sure, there's no arena and no bar, but we manage to live in the lap of luxury. So drop by when you can. Harpoon is excited when he gets new guests. And new clients, of course.
What are those IPSF guys like?
3 of them. 1 lieutenant and 2 rookies, very young. If you ask me, and man, I'm not quick to judge, their commanding officers, shady. Apart from that, just your usual military guys and boring as hell. But can you blame him?
How do I get to your camp?
It's pretty close. I'll mark the spot on your PDA. Say hi to our guys. We'll stay here and chill for now. Just because it's fun. We like it here. Arrivederci, brother.
All alone in a place like this? Come on.
Head to Kurin, our camp. You'll find your IPSF soldiers there.
owner, too. Stop bothering me. I'm trying to think. Nice one, Stalker. We sure needed your help there. You bring the slugs, we take care of the R&R. Welcome to Freedom Curie.
Hey!
We got everything, even duty.
Cut the crap! A stalker! Where's our guy?
Alive, having a smoke. You gotta love him.
I'm so sick of it.
Come on, Lieutenant. He said our soldier is all right.
Fuck me again. Fucking harpoon, man.
Hey, people. We got ourselves a guest here. Stalker, people. People, Stalker.
Let's play.
How did it go this time?
Need more people from now on.
Now it's my turn.
This Stalker helped us out.
As if duty wasn't enough, right? The fuck you looking at?
Don't be mad. It's not all rainbows and roses here. Loads of mutants around and the signal's down. Nitro and Mavka went out to fix it, but...
Drop the Mavka talk already.
Cut the boys some slack. Let him play with us instead.
Yo, fancy some bling bling?
You got the cage all fixed up yet?
It's all good. Nothing to fix.
There is. But I'm not gonna argue with you. Not now.
I'll make sure it's fixed. Don't want any extra work later on.
Got stuff in here, didn't it?
Thanks, Lieutenant. I'm glad someone digs what I'm saying. How's Zulu?
The wound isn't serious, but I gave him a sedative. He needs to rest.
Ready yourself!
Not again.
You alright?
Yeah.
Fuck me sideways, Zulu. You sure ruined some sweet game for me.
Right then. Got a job for you.
Your first fight with an Amok?
Yeah.
Die-hard bastards. Fighting to the death. Don't fall for it. Aim for their spinal block and they are done for.
They're done for. You're done for. That's duty for you. Their plans are always the same. Destroy, clean up, wipe out. But then what, huh?
How do duty and freedom get along in the same camp?
We're okay. Negotiating. Like we used to in Yanif many years ago. We get occasional personal disagreements, of course. Sometimes Harpoon loses his temper, but I get it. I'm not mad at him.
You better. Whatever. We got ourselves a bigger problem. And oddly enough, duty is helping us deal with it.
So, is it a freedom camp or duty?
Freedom, of course. We're ahead of the curve. We were the first ones who heard the gossip about a new type of mutant lurking here. The arena needs fresh goods. And as soon as the area became more accessible, we grabbed our cages and rushed over to catch some of those pretty boys for folks' entertainment. Who could have known this 5-minute adventure would turn out to be full of these damn blasts? And to top it off, those buzzkills next door.
Freedom members let duty into their camp?
Oh, how could we refuse these darlings? Willing to destroy everything we hold dear? We couldn't, obviously.
And we are very grateful for that. Thank you, truly.
You're welcome. I'm not too eager to admit it, but with duty here, I do feel safer. These blasts are damn scary. It would be nice if someone finally put an end to them.
You said you had a job for me.
We do. Unfortunately, duty, us, and everyone else in the Iron Forest are in the same sinking boat. And it's because of those blasts. That mutant attack you helped us fight off wasn't the first, won't be the last, and it happened because of those blasts.
The amok was provoked by the blasts too. They make all the mutants around more aggressive. Duty has been surveilling this new anomalous activity for a long time. As soon as we came up with a theory on how to deal with it, we arrived in the Iron Forest immediately.
I didn't know Duty was so active.
That's a fair point. Not a pleasant one, of course. Duty is not at its finest as a faction these days, but I assure you, Stalker, that not everyone in Duty has given up. We still have soldiers who can't just sit around when yet another manifestation of the zone opens up its rotten maw.
And how can we deal with those blasts?
Nitro, our technician, thinks their nature is technological and has a source. So if we find it and destroy it, there will be no more blasts.
You might think this is a reliable plan, Stalker, but the problem is, they don't know where to find the source. They brought their, what was it? Repeaters to locate it. But they bit off more than they could chew.
Duty's resources are limited. The area turned out to be more dangerous than we thought, and we don't have enough hands to install the devices. That's why we need your help, Stalker.
Why is this area so dangerous?
Mostly aggressive mutants. They did this to me. Mafka, Nitro and I were on our way to install a repeater when they attacked us full force. We managed to fight them off, but I had lost too much blood. Mafka went further ahead, and Nitro insisted on taking me to the camp to recover. As you can imagine, the fight against that amok wasn't much help in the recovery process.
Has Freedom been helping you?
We can help.
When are you gonna do that? You haven't even finished what I asked you to do an hour ago. We are helping, but Freedom doesn't have people to spare. We sent out Mavka to assist. Honestly, I didn't want to, as I didn't think she was tough enough for it. But Zulu insisted. And was she of any help? Is the mission successful?
It wasn't her fault I got wounded.
What does this repeater do?
Our technician, Nitro, invented it. Well, I'd love to tell you more, but I can't. These things aren't exactly my strong suit. They somehow read the signal from the epicenter, and through the I'm bad at this. They will give us the location of the blast source if we install them all around the Iron Forest.
Nitro tried to explain it to me too, but I didn't understand a thing he was saying then. Forgot it all.
So, what do I need to do?
We needed at least 3 people for the mission. Now it's just Mafka, sent by Freedom to assist, and our Nitro, and I'm sure they could use some help.
Zulu's reassurance is all we have, because blasts don't just get mutants worked up, you see. They also disrupt the comms all along the Iron Forest.
We don't know for sure where they are, what their status is, or if they're even alive. You need to find Mafka or Nitro and give them a hand. Chances are slim, but they might be somewhere around these coordinates. This was one of the spots where I was supposed to install a repeater.
Good luck, Stalker. Everyone's lives would be easier without these blasts. You won't regret signing up for this.
If you have any questions, ask away. Questions about the mission?
I have a couple of personal questions.
Try your luck.
Why did you join duty?
I joined duty as soon as I stepped inside the perimeter. The zone used to be my enemy back on the mainland. All my friends came here to get rich, but only found death. I couldn't just sit and watch the zone consume people. Back then, I didn't know the time would come when it would get to me too. I didn't know what it would turn me into. A monster? A drunk? A thoughtless animal? If it wasn't for General Voronin's personal involvement, I would have been dead in that tower. Another one would have been lost to the zone. But he got me out. He took the bottle from me and reminded me of my purpose. Since then, I don't drink. And I always remember who my real enemy is, and what it's capable of.
What do you know about Voronian?
What everyone else knows. He's got no secrets. A duty general, Tachenko's successor, and used to serve on the mainland. He's from a military family. He's a good man, and a good strategist. Even though it sometimes seems he's thinking too much and doing too little. But that's my personal opinion, and it doesn't matter. I owe him a lot. Including the fact that I am still in duty.
How does duty get along with freedom next door?
Same as we did in Yaniv. One human being can always reason with another. But there's no reasoning with mutants.
No more questions.
Let's talk business instead.
I still have some questions about the mission.
No problem.
Who is this Mavka?
A freedomer. It's her voice you probably heard in the arena. She came here as part of Harpoon's squad, and now she's helping us deal with the blasts. I knew her even before the Iron Forest. You can count on her. She would rather die trying than let someone down. Nitro says we have that in common, but I don't know. I've let people down more than once.
You mentioned you've let someone down more than once. What was that about?
This isn't an easy topic for me, Stalker. But I hate lying or dancing around the truth just as much as I hate my past, so listen up if you want to know the answer. After yet another pointless duty run, I lost it. I attacked my captain at the time, Shulha, and I almost beat him to death. After that, I left duty. Sat around in the tower, drinking, and turning into what I came here to fight. I let my captain down, and my general, and I let duty down. There isn't a day I don't regret what I've done. And I would rather avoid this topic in the future.
Who is this Nitro?
Our technician. Even though he's not officially in duty, he's one of ours in spirit. He has the magic touch. He's the one who crafted my shovel, along with many other things for duty, including those repeaters. We are not 100% sure the plan will work, but Nitro can always come up with something else.
What do I need to do?
You need to find Nitro or Mavka at the coordinates I sent you and help them install the repeaters. These devices will help us find the source of the blasts, and then we'll have a chance to figure out how to get rid of them.
No more questions.
Are you sure?
Enough talk for now.
Couldn't agree more.
Shit,
No
kid.
one to play
Help
cards.
the Stalker get this done. I hope it all works out for you, Stalker. I just wish we could deal with those blasts already so duty would piss off and let us hunt in peace. Merde, missed some good game. Mikluha would have given me a fortune for an amic. Now Marabou will have to chop it up and sell the parts to scientists. It is what it is. C'est la fucking vie.
Have you seen an IPSF squad nearby?
Yes, I have. I feel sorry for those poor bastards, but they have no gratitude at all. My men saved them from death, covered their asses when the crunch came, and eventually, the wounded one, Panchenko, decided to join duty. Look for him on their side. You can't mistake a grim mug like that for anything else.
You okay to chat?
Why not? Maybe it'll help me understand Kefir and Zephyr better. All they do is run their mouths all day.
What's your opinion on Mavka?
She gets into things before thinking them through first. Mavka, Kefir, Zephyr, Zulu, they've all got the same approach, and it's a bad and dangerous one. I'll cut Kefir and Zephyr some slack, though, because they're young. They'll learn. Zulu's not my problem, but Mavka, ugh. Trying to get into every hellhole, every job, every damn time. I'll do this, I'll do that. But you gotta figure out if you can do it right before you say you'll do something. Don't get me started.
Why did Freedom come to the Iron Forest anyway?
McCluha got some information about a new type of mutant in the Iron Forest, so we rushed off on a field trip. This little fella's gotta be delivered to the arena in perfect condition. The sooner, the better. Otherwise, people will say McCluha doesn't provide the best service in the zone. And he really wouldn't like that. The boys and I gotta catch mutants alive and deliver them to Rostock. I guess now you understand how badly Zulu ruined it for us.
How's it going with the blasts nearby?
Not good, to put it mildly. Loads of mutants swarming in all the time, and the comms are really fuzzy. We got enough ammo, of course, but it's still getting on my nerves. But Duty's got it worse than we do. They bought less supplies than they ended up needing, and they're used to coordinating all the time, which is tough with no comms. Not that I have much sympathy for them. We're the ones with a clear mission, while those princes made up their own dragon. So who's to blame if they don't have a white horse?
That's all I wanted to know.
I don't even need to say anything about Duty. One look at how the arena's changed over the years, and it doesn't take a genius to figure out who's who. Don't let us down, Stalker. And remember, think before you do something.
Hey, Stalker boy. Grab a seat and don't be shy. Shuffle up and deal.
Nah, leave the Boy Scout alone. You heard same as me that he's here to help Mavka. Sooner they're done, sooner she's back.
Nah, my man. When you're dumb, you're dumb. But when you're right, you're fucking right. Be a good boy now, Stalker. Mavka is our friend, and we'd move mountains for her.
We can share some wisdom, Stalker.
Top-notch wisdom. Good as the flour in McCluha's bread.
Got a minute to chat?
We're like normally super busy.
But right now, you hit the jackpot.
What can you tell me about your lady friend?
Mavka is the best for sure. We met on a mission, and she saved our asses from mutants down there, you know?
Which, by the way, made her lose some big shot package. McCluha gave her a shizload of trouble after. Don't know if I'd have done the same.
That was long back. But we still friends. We can tell you a whole lot about her, but you gotta ask what you wanna know.
How did she end up in Freedom?
Like the rest of us, walked right on in.
That ain't what the fella means, dude. We don't know the lowdown, but my gut's telling me she didn't come to the zone because the mainland was all rainbows and roses.
Mavka loves freedom for real. Well, not like it's people and stuff, but in general. Said she couldn't breathe
on the mainland. But the zone is where it's at. And who loves the zone best? That's right, freedom, man. So she started hanging out with us, because her biggest dream is to give the gift of zone miracles to everyone on the mainland.
What does your leader think about her?
That's a can of worms. Not easy to say either, man. Miklucha's got a whole lot of beef with Mafka, because Mafka's got a lot of beef with Miklucha.
Does Mavka have any kind of special role in freedom?
She's our commentator in the arena. Can't really remember how she ended up there. But she's always been the loudest one. And she's the showwoman type. Something she's got in common with Miklucha. I heard they had a casting for real, and they picked her. I heard that too, but I'm sure that's BS. Between us, mine, and I'll deny all of it, man. I reckon Miklucha put her there so she didn't get in his way. But it ain't that easy to make our gals stay in one place, huh?
That's all I wanted to know.
Speaking to who? Blast?
What are you waiting for? Go to Veja, get that wound dressed.
Why are you all nervous? The wound isn't serious. Some freedom boys got it way worse. I'll wait.
Damn D4! I can't wrap my head around it. That's our medic. He's supposed to treat duty, not the whole damn zone.
Service duties aren't going anywhere, so we can chat before another blast hits.
How do you like it here with freedom?
My motto is to treat others like how you would like to be treated yourself, instead of just following regulation. So it's simple with freedom. I try not to cross paths with them.
You look too relaxed to be a duty member.
Service is one thing. I just don't like fuss. If we're ordered to wait, we wait. And if we're ordered to go, we go. If you're in duty, you have to learn to wait. Otherwise, your actions might put everyone in danger. This Iron Forest is weird, even by zone standards. I didn't think mutants could even get more aggressive. Looks like these blasts got them all worked up.
And what do you think of your commander?
Commander Zulu is a seasoned fighter, a fierce one. They say the general himself insisted on bringing him back to duty. That has to mean something. I don't know what happened before that, and I try to stay out of it.
Can you remind me what D4 is?
Treaty of the Four. Duty, freedom, the Corps, and the Ward, of course. Withdrawing from attacks against each other. I can't remember the details exactly, too much of a long read. And I'm no expert, but if you want my opinion, Colonel Korshunov's initiative was good. Good luck to you in the Iron Forest, Stalker.
It stinks like hell already with freedom always smoking in here. And now we've got ourselves a stalker too. Damn that D4. Ah, all right, sorry. I'm just nervous because of the neighbors.
What do you think of Zulu as your commander?
Zulu? A squad leader who doesn't want to be called by his rank? It's nonsense. Probably doesn't so he can sound more imposing in the arena. For the kids, Zulu's a hero. But I've been with duty long enough to know his story. He's a drunk and a brawler, like no other. His kind never changes. Veronin made a big mistake taking him back into duty. That's okay. Time will tell who's worthy of being squad leader and who isn't.
Why do you keep hanging around here if things aren't that good with freedom?
In duty, all we do has a purpose. We're fighting the zone, and that's not just empty words, unlike the vague principles freedom lives by. Our squad is here on General Veronin's orders to find out the reason these blasts started. We're not leaving until we complete the mission. No matter how many mutant stalkers kill, they just keep getting stronger. Since I came here, we've had new subtypes appearing, and now, boom, a whole new type of mutant. How's that not proof enough that the zone should have been destroyed a long time ago?
You seem to have a beef with freedom.
What is freedom? I don't really understand. How can they live with no regulations? It's like kill if you please, take what you want. The zone is full of those freedom seekers. How are they any better than regular bandits? A person needs to have a purpose and a set of rules, not just freedom. Yeah, as you were.
The IPSF is guarding the perimeter. Yeah, right. It's a miracle this perimeter hasn't been sold out brick by brick already. Let me clear this up right away. If you want to buy or sell something, I'm not your guy. You'd need to ask my former IPSF colleagues. My service days are over. I'll get patched up a bit and start saving for a new vest right away, because fuck service. Fuck having to serve with those folks.
What happened to you?
Blast. Mutants. Loads of them. Spent all my ammo, and our backup stash is empty. Lieutenant Sorrell isn't even trying to hide what he's doing. He dismisses it all as if he's saying, "Who's gonna come after me? I got connections." If it wasn't for the Freedom guys, I would have been some mutant's lunch. And if it wasn't for that duty doctor, the infection would have killed me.
You're from Lieutenant Sorrell's squad.
I was. I left the squad, and left IPSF altogether.
Vusatya asked me to find you, and the rest of the squad.
Well, well. Took him a while. You can tell it to his face. I'm not coming back. I came here to defend people from the zone, not cover up the shenanigans of shady service members while they sell government-issued goods. Okay, you know what? I won't be court-martialed. Take my PDA. What did Vusati say? Dead or alive? Did I guess that right? So let him think I'm dead.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll join duty. At least they don't tolerate treating the code as empty words. They got each other's backs for real. All of them. Not just some, like Aguero and I. Veja, their medic, treats folks for free, and does it properly. And Zulu seems trustworthy. He's not the kind of guy to send his mates to die for some coupons. So yeah, duty it is.
Where are your former mates?
Went to rob another stash at the monitoring spot. I'll be happy if I never see them again. I know that Captain Vusati is a good guy. The forest stashes were his idea. He saw stalkers doing it, and put some up here and there for a rainy day. He knew patrols can be tough. Another mate of mine, Aguero, is a decent service member. But what's the point if there are folks like Sorrell around? That shitface decided his paycheck wasn't enough. Sold our stash to bandits. Left us to die out there. Thanks for taking my PDA, Stalker. I won't be coming back.
No way, let's check. Come over here, Stalker.
Huh? Might as well call Kefir and Zephyr.
Hi there, Stalker. My colleague and I here are debating the importance of learning history. Of the zone, that is.
Debating my ass. For me, it's entirely clear that the most important things in the zone are weapon skills and general physical fitness.
You wish. If you don't know the basics and who's who in the zone, you won't survive long. The Stalker has come this far, right? If he answers my questions, he must be well versed in the history of the zone, and used it to his advantage more than once. Stalker, you with us? I'll make it up to you.
All right, go ahead.
Great. Let's start with something fun, so the duty guy can turn that frown upside down. So, who created duty and inspired it to fight the zone?
Veronin? Or whoever the duty boss is right now.
No dice. Veronin is our current general, but the first one was Tachenko. He brought duty to the top on his own shoulders. A true legend of the zone.
Nobody even remembers your Tachenko anymore. Veronin has been the immortal symbol ever since he started the job in 11. Right. By the way, can you tell me what the often mentioned treaty with the codename D4 is all about?
Duty and freedom entered into an equal military alliance.
Yeah, right. D4 bans us from fighting each other. But there's no chance anyone would even discuss an alliance.
Wipe that grin off your face. We weren't that much into it either. Let me just ask the final question. Tell us, Stalker, who are the real masters of Rostok?
Mercenaries from the Wild Territory?
That's out of the box. I mean, they did hang out there at some point, but no. Rostok was cleared by duty, and they were the ones who founded the base and the arena. Those were the days.
Actually, mercenaries really did show up there in 11. This Stalker is a sharp one. He didn't fall for your lame trick. We must count this as the correct answer. I insist. Ha! I see you've really gotten into it. It's rare to meet such a history nerd. All right then, let's wrap it up. Stalker, history's clearly not your strong suit. But if you've come as far as the Iron Forest, you probably don't really need it that much. By the way, you were right on point about the mercenaries at Rostok. Here's a bonus for your ingenuity.
So, do you see now that being a walking encyclopedia won't help you survive in the zone? The Stalker is a perfect example of that. The only thing I see is that you're quite savvy in those rivers.
Loner, got rid of the mutant. Turns out you're more use than my army, mate. You deserve some gratitude, of course. words of gratitude anyway, so you can consider this an official thank you. As for a material form of appreciation, sorry, that's not by the book. Okay, see ya. Officially though, I haven't seen you. You better get out of my sight and stay away. This is a strategic facility, and trespassing is a serious offense.
What happened here?
Mission execution happened here, Loner. The details aren't meant for your ears. Then, we had some emergency circumstances represented by the local fauna. I acted based on my situation assessment. Took shelter. Private Svehun hesitated. Short version is he didn't make it. And I have to report it now. That's all I'm telling you, Loner. So you're free to go.
Vusati asked me to find the three of you. Where are the others?
Panchenko managed to catch a bullet. He's chilling at the Freedom Camp. And Svehun couldn't do what he was supposed to do when a mutant attacked. Left his commander in mortal danger, and then got killed himself. All our questions? Yeah? That's just great. I need to get to the checkpoint for a status report. Vusati had tasked you to bring the group back. Why don't you do that?
Off you go, Lieutenant.
Get going. I guess I'll see if they off you on your way out. I'll find my own way to the checkpoint. Okay, see ya.
Loner, did you manage to find my scouts? Our shift is almost over. The next one won't be so willing to chat. I don't want us to be late.
I found my own way back, Captain. Reporting for duty, safe and sound.
That's a surprise. Glad to welcome you back, soldier.
I brought one back to base, and here are the others, PDAs.
I can't believe it. Panchenko too? What the...
Both, you say? So young. Thanks for bringing these to me. It matters. Now, tell me everything. I need to know what went down there.
Lieutenant S.T.A.L.K.E.R was selling the stashes you left around the Iron Forest.
Bullshit, Stalker! That's a lie!
The Stalker might be lying, but Svehun's PDA isn't.
Hey, don't you believe me, Captain? You gonna let him bullshit you like that? There's no way I'd so... Never!
So that's why. I thought it was just a mess. And it turns out we have a rat. I'll deal with it. By the code.
You can't prove anything!
We'll see. The court-martial will decide what to do with you. Now take him away!
That's all I can say.
Shame. Anyway, here's your reward.
Oh, Stalker, have you seen a girl around here? You know, a spirited one from Freedom?
You mean Mavka?
Exactly. How do you... never mind. You probably know her from the arena. I keep forgetting half the zone knows who she is. I could never understand it. The arena, I mean. It's hard enough as it is in the zone. So why go and make your life even harder? Whatever. It's a good thing you know her. If I'm lucky enough, maybe I'll agree to come look for her.
I can help you find her. Zulu sent me to give you a hand.
Oh, now we're talking. So there's hope my plan with the damn repeaters might still work out. So Zulu sent someone instead of coming himself and set this one out. Wow, I'm proud of him. That's progress.
What do you mean, progress?
Everyone in duty wants to be a hero, but Zulu is the only one of them who's willing to go to great lengths for it. Loads of people at the concrete plant admire him, but I know the real reason for that eagerness and what the consequences might be. These heroic feats of his are only making things worse for himself, and don't really serve duty's cause at all.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to deal with the repeater, the one Mafka already managed to install. She installed it all right, but for some reason it stopped working. You need to climb up there and find out what went wrong. See, I tried to play the hero just like Zulu and tried to climb up there myself. It didn't work out. I fell, and I don't want to try climbing it again.
Any idea what might have broken down?
In the zone. In a device that I put together in a couple of days from borrowed circus spare parts, with Zulu hovering over me. Any number of things might have broken down. Anything from physical damage caused by a sneaky rodent to mapping software bugs.
We won't look for Mavka?
Nah, I just wanted to find her so I could ask her to climb up there and take a look at the repeater. Heights are her thing, in every way. But you'll do just fine, Stalker. Mavka's got another repeater to take care of, so I'm sure she's got her hands full.
Won't I fall down from there?
I hope not. But you look like you are in good shape, unlike me. I've been a technician for quite a while and got used to the comfort. A bit too much, I guess.
How can I figure out what the problem is? I'm no technician.
I am. And there's no guarantee I can pinpoint the problem either. It's more complicated than it seems with this zone equipment, as there's always some kind of trouble. That's why I work with duty. They'll get rid of the zone and make the world a lot more simple. Let's hope it's just a loose screw. If not, grab it and get down. We'll figure it out together. The radio doesn't work without a repeater, unfortunately. Sorry for my negative vibes. I'm stressed out, so I'm grumpy. I'm sure you'll have no problem dealing with whatever broke down.
What is that?
That means the repeater's up and running. I don't know what you did, but it fixed the problem. I'll meet you back on the ground. That's it, Stalker. You could replace me as duty's technician. What was the problem? The repeater turned into a sentient being, and you had to have a good old gunfight?
Not exactly. There was a poltergeist lurking nearby.
Ah, electric. How come I didn't think of that? They love messing with all kinds of equipment. Damn, if Zulu was here, he would have suspected a mutant right away. I'll need to stop by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Maybe they have some research on how to repel them from equipment. Damn, Zone. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R is working together with duty?
At least one good thing came out of working with the ward. There's a ton of paperwork I have to file, of course, but I'm used to that because we do the same in duty.
What's next?
I'll go to the camp, to Veja. That's enough Zone adventures for one day. And honestly, I just want to see Zulu sitting around doing absolutely nothing with my own eyes. And you, Stalker, will have to meet Chief, the merchant and technician who's going to help us decipher the data from the repeaters. I thought my PDA would be enough to run the calculations, but no. Chief has equipment with a much higher processing capacity. It should be able to give us the location of the source of the blasts.
How do you know Chief? Should I trust him?
I know every technician in the zone. All of them used to go to Pripyat for some curious spares, and the only way there was through Yaniv. Chief and I are hardly best friends, but I trust him with my life. Apart from Zulu, he is the only person in the zone who never lies. For Zulu, telling the truth is a matter of principle. And Chief, he can't lie.
What kind of equipment does Chief have?
The triangulation kind. It measures the angles between the positions of the repeaters and the signal's direction. I thought a PDA could do this, but I overestimated it. Too much data to process simultaneously.
And Chief will help us free of charge?
You'll have to find out. We discussed this plan with Mafka, but it never went further than that discussion. You'll have to play it by ear. Thanks for your help, Stalker. Duty won't forget it, and neither will I. What a day. I wish Judy would deal with this zone already. I need to pull myself together and get to the cannon.
Everyone stay. Stay put. He's hiding somewhere, boys.
Do you recognize the tune?
I don't.
Shame, you're here, but not really. We'll have a hard time getting along. But I'm used to dealing with your kind. Tell me what you need.
Those bandits outside won't be back.
Our business with them is over. I'm no longer interested in their story.
I need help with calculations. Should be right up your alley.
I didn't know Mavka had another assistant. She talked me through everything already. Consider my services paid for. If you want to know more, go after her. I don't like repeating myself. Already too much chatter on the channel.
And how much will it cost to use your equipment?
Money won't fly with me. Money is good, but it has no value. Stories, now that's where I live.
What was the story Mavka told you?
She only gave me a piece of the puzzle. A list of incoming and outgoing communications from the IPSF checkpoint. I'm yet to learn the story, and there definitely is one. I can hear it.
Do you happen to know where Mavka went?
I do. I know a lot of things. Here are the coordinates. She's looking for something, like you are. And just like you, she can't find it. But there will be a story. I can hear it. Why are you bothering me, stalker? No detail will be left unnoticed. I'll take it. Pass it on. Repeat. I will hear you again.
I'm not looking for trouble. Are you?
Freedom knows how to welcome their guests.
It's even more welcoming at Rostock. You can see it for yourself, wise head.
Zulu sent me to help you. His wound got worse, so I'm filling in for him.
Oh, got it. Sorry, Stalker. I really am. We don't have much time, so I'm all wired. Hope you get it. No hard feelings. Deal?
No worries. Water under the bridge.
I knew you'd get it. We'll chat later, I promise. But right now we're running out of time. I have to install the last repeater so Chief can get his equipment running. It only works during blasts, and we can't afford to miss the next one. So let's get going. You'll be helping me fight off mutants. And there's gonna be a lot of them, because of the blasts.
Watch out for the mutants. While the machine is on, there'll be more of them than we usually get.
We can do it! Turn it on!
Signal is nearby, somewhere in the testing workshop. Sending it over. You got a death wish? The repeaters can hardly handle it. Plus, the mutants.
There he is. You getting it?
One moment.
testing workshop.
You... sure?
I can't be.
Shit!
Fuck. Repeater is down. Stalker, sorry you have to deal with the mutants. I thought I'd be out here on my own. Now you need to get to Zulu. Knowing him, he wouldn't want you to go to the workshop alone. And I'll stay here. I need to think. Oh, and thanks. Really.
General, we found the source of the blasts, and we are ready to start phase 2 of the operation. Requesting confirmation. General Voronin, can you hear me? Over.
On the way to the capital. Get the unit and leave after proper.
Requesting reason for cancellation.
Unacceptable risk of losing the unit. The gains are too high.
Say again? I can't hear you, General. General?
Zulu, this is order. Get the squad out of the Iron Forest. Operation finished. Over and out.
Lieutenant Kojuk, get everyone and return to base.
What about you, Captain?
I'll take a walk before I'm court-martialed. Let's step aside.
Those boys kinda grew on me. Not all of them were clueless. Just killed the mood. Gotta give them something for the road. We've got tons of supplies, and they only came here with a couple of loaves of bread and bare minimum ammo. Well, they earned it. Watch and learn.
Time to take your pills, Grandpa.
What do we have here? Everything. Let's chat later. We're not going anywhere.
Sorry for all this. I thought the call would go differently. But that doesn't matter. What matters is now we know where the source is. Which means Nitro's theory was right. And we might be able to get rid of the blasts. We don't have many people. None, in fact. But you and I, Stalker, we can do it. Hope you won't say no. I'm offering more than just gratitude. That goes without saying.
Can a duty member disobey orders?
No. There will be consequences. But only if I survive our mission. So there's no point thinking about it. Mission first, life plans later.
Why did Voronin order the squad back so suddenly?
You heard him. Unacceptable risk of losing the unit. And I understand. I know why the General doesn't want us poking around there. Voronin is being cautious. He cares about every single soldier. But every duty member knows what they signed up for. We have to destroy the zone, no matter the cost. And I'm willing to pay with my life.
What's the plan?
God, finally back to the point. This duty drama is like a lullaby.
Mafka, you're here. I didn't even notice you.
I got bitten by a bloodsucker, so now I have an invisible moat, you know?
Don't say that. Not funny.
Okay, fine. By the way, I've been to the workshop already. We've got 2 problems back there.
We?
Uh-huh. I'm coming with you.
I'm not sure I should trust her.
Why not? She's a person, not a mutant. You can trust people. despite the risks. Even if the zone teaches you not to.
I know what the Stalker means. Okay, no mutant setup this time. I promise.
You mentioned we have problems at the workshop. What problems?
The entrance is blocked. With all due respect, even Zulu won't be able to open those heavy doors, no matter how hard he tries. I think we can still open them somehow, but we need to turn the power on first. There's a fuse box nearby. That should be enough.
So, the plan is that Skiff powers up the power station, while we will take care of the zone fauna around the workshop. I'm guessing that's problem number 2.
Exactly. Nice to go out on a run with someone experienced. Sorry again for the mutant setup, Stalker. I couldn't risk refusing help at a crucial moment.
Who are you trying to find in the Iron Forest?
Someone who was supposed to bring freedom back to its roots, but vanished all of a sudden. That's all I can tell you for now.
Is freedom having some kind of problems?
Freedom's not what it used to be, Stalker. Most newcomers don't even know we're actually supposed to liberate the mainland. Coupons aren't bad. What's bad is that they stopped serving Freedom's cause and now serve something else instead.
How long have you and Zulu known each other?
Since I started at the host for arena fights. Can't remember the exact year, I'm bad with numbers. Miklucha would know. But it feels like a long time. It's even hard for me to imagine an evening fight without having a cup of tea with Zulu after. Watch out!
We can do it, Stalker. We'll deal with those blasts. I'm sure we will.
What's our plan again?
We're off on an expedition to the workshop, the supposed source of the blasts. Mafka and I will clear the fauna outside, and you have to find a way to power up the door to the workshop.
Why did you decide to deal with the blasts?
Voronin asked me the same thing. He thinks they're like emissions, evil, but the kind that can't be dealt with. I studied General Tachenko's notes. I can't share everything, but they made me understand that the blasts might be man-made. Which means we can deal with them. Which means we have to.
Who is this Tachenko?
The founder of Duty. Came here on an army mission, saw what was happening, and decided to devote his life to destroying the zone. He died tragically, along with his squad, on a mission in a spatial anomaly. An incredible man. No fear whatsoever, fighting to the very end. He understood the zone couldn't be defeated without sacrifices.
Are you sure I can trust Mavka?
I'm not stupid. She needs something from the workshop, so she volunteered to help. But I'm also sure she's not going to stop anyone in the back. Mavka isn't like other stalkers in the zone. She values people, even when she doesn't get any profit from it. I've known her since the arena. I sometimes fight there. I need to blow off steam. And Mavka is one of the few people who doesn't judge me for it. Fate favors the bold.
Boys, I don't have that much on me right now. I'll pay you back once the check comes in. Duty's on it.
Whatever, man. We'll let this one slide. Peace. Just like that.
By the way, how is the arena doing while you're away?
Oh, that's a funny one. Miklucha temporarily dragged in some hosts from the mainland.
Was someone really up for it?
Of course. The boss can be generous. I'm not worried he'll take my place. I'll go back when I want to. Maybe he'll join me one day.
Maybe. But we gotta finish here first.
Fuck. My radio was on.
to the testing workshop. Once you deal with the power, come and join us there.
Keep your radio on, and don't get lost.
Some other time, all right?
Taking cover!
By the way, you never told me where you got the jacked up shovel of yours.
Curiosity killed a cat. Looking to get one for Eugene?
Not everyone in Freedom is looking for money, you know?
Nitro made it. In honor of my return to duty. I am sure you can ask him to make you one. He won't say no to you.
So will duty expel you again this time or merely issue a reprimand for insubordination?
Mavka, I lost control back then. Nearly beat Shulha to death. But anyway, they never expelled me even for that. I left on my own. I felt I was unworthy of my comrades' trust.
So what's changed?
I made it to Pripyat. Saw the zone for what it really is. And remember what we are fighting against. Duty needs every last soldier. Great. Everyone's here.
Ready to go to the workshop?
Any trouble on your way here?
Easy. Had to deal with a couple of zombies. Other than that, it was a piece of cake.
Everything is a piece of cake according to you. Doesn't sound like the zone at all.
Not everything. I'm just not used to whining.
What's our plan?
We need to go through the underground tunnels of the testing workshop. We'll find the source of the blasts and deal with it. Here is the keycard. It should come in handy. Mafka and I will clear the hallway.
Where'd you get that key?
Nitro got it from some seasoned tech. Looks like Dektirov himself had it with him in the Iron Forest. So treat it like a true relic.
I'm ready.
Great, let's roll. Open the door, Skiff.
Stop! If you see this, shoot it or go around it. Damn it! We didn't get far. It's closed. Let me...
Fuck. No, that won't be serious. Let's find a way around.
This looks like the control room. The door can be unlocked.
I can try the vent, but the bar will give me some trouble.
This will only solve part of the problem. Something's definitely blocking the power, even after Skiff started the generator. Weird. The next room has power. Skiff, go check it out. I'll help Mafka with the vent while you try to restore power in the control room. We'll be on comms, main channel.
Damn vents. Only the sewers are worse. Feels like a ton of rats are gonna crawl out.
So good in all zone manifestations.
Only in those useful to human. Rats in vents definitely are not.
Cool it. I'll keep watch. No mutants can get past me. Unless, of course, they're lurking in some side passage.
Damn it, Zulu! Next time you are going in.
Zul's here. Hold on, I'll let you in. Skiff! Poltergeist!
Open the door already. I'll help him.
The damn Polter messed up the electric mob. Skip! It's just you against him. Turn on! Good job! We need folks like you in the arena.
You two can chat later. Still got that key card in a safe place?
Finally, a decent run. You and I, like old times, watching each other's backs, and a good fighter by our side.
Last time you said it was a decent run, we bounced upon a chimera.
First, it was the Chimera on us. And second, why were you so superstitious?
The zone can make anyone feel superstitious. If it's not the blast, it's the emissions. And don't get me started on mutants and anomalies.
But the bone marrow of the Chimera may become part of a cure for some rare disease. I wanna believe that Beast will save more people than it managed to kill. Okay, so why didn't this hermetic door open from the control room? Any ideas?
Not yet. Let's split up and look for ways we can move forward. Boys to the left, girls to the right. Make sure to keep your radios on.
I had a campfire story that started just like this.
I'll look around. Maybe I can get the door's electric drive motors connected. You should go further down the hallway and check it out.
I don't know what it is you did, but keep up the good work.
Excellent work, Skip. Where did Mafka go? Mafka, come in! Where are you? Mafka, come in!
Hey, relax. I'm fine, don't worry. Just a little trouble on the road. Keep going. I wonder what kind of gizmos they tested here.
Looks like some kind of Project X equipment.
Don't you feel like someone's...
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's figure out which way we should go.
Business first. Then we'll talk.
Come on! Faster!
Skiff, it looks like there's a slot for a keycard here. We should try it.
Let's keep open it.
Wow. It's real.
touch anything. If this is what I think it...
Zulu?
Yeah. It's healed. S.T.A.L.K.E.R told me about it. An oasis.
No way. An oasis? The oasis? I've heard some tall tales about it, but I always thought it was too good to be true.
And you were right. We are in the zone. Miracles aren't real.
There's someone here.
Lucas? Lucas! Oh my god, who did this to you? Hold on. I'm gonna figure something out. Stay with me.
Quick! The blast! Run!
Don't move. Don't move. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move.
Let me help.
No, Lucas. Lucas. No, stay with me. Lucas. Lucas. Please, Lucas.
It can feel what you want.
Lucas.
More than anything. Find them. Find the key to freedom.
Lucas. Lucas. Lucas.
I'm sorry, Mavka.
Not now. I want to bury him.
I'm with you. I'll stay here to help Mavka with Lukasz. We do everything in our power to bury our own in duty. Mavka is in duty, but she's one of us. And that means her friend is too.
What happened here?
I wish I knew for sure, Skiff. Seems like the blasts and the oasis were connected to this device. We got rid of the source. Some might feel sorry the oasis is gone, but not me. These miracles of the zone always come with a catch.
How's your arm?
So far, so good. As if nothing was ever wrong with it. It didn't help Lukasz much though. And there is no way of knowing what it will do to me. I'd prefer my wounds to heal naturally.
Who is this Lukasz guy?
You've not heard of him? Lukasz is the former leader of Freedom. He was in charge until Miklucha got back from the Scorcher. It was Lukasz who brought Mavka to the faction. They were pals, as far as I know. But Mavka will get through it. She's strong. In this place, that's how it is.
What should we do next?
Check out the rest of the facility, Skiff. Lukash sure didn't stab himself. Here, take it. In case something goes south, try to find out who did it, but stay out of trouble. We've had enough deaths for one day. I'll meet you at the camp.
Skiff, not now.
You go ahead, Skiff. Mufka and I will take it from here.
it! I've never seen shit like this!
Lucas.
Dead, I think. He felt something was coming in his last moments. He didn't turn out nice and quiet for any of us.
Stick to the plan.
I can't. Whatever Lucas was building there, it didn't survive combat. If you wanted to use it, you'll have to find yourself a new one.
Skiff, do you copy? Mafka and I are done here. Lucas, we gave him a proper goodbye. Heading to camp now. We'll meet you there. Hope you have some news for us.
What are you talking about? I don't know.
Need something spelled out?
Please, please!
Zulu. From the workshop.
We'll talk later.
Need everything spelled out. Where's everyone? What's going on?
See for yourself.
Skiff is with me.
As long as he's not duty.
Fuck. Fuck!
They didn't stand a chance. Taken down first.
That's what I'm thinking. It makes sense to kill the camp's best shots first, huh? From over here. And a full-scale assault op. Bypassing the guards by sneaking in through the window from over there. A few moments of coordinated effort, and everybody is dead. Not a single Freedomer survived. Yet Mavka is safe and sound. How did that happen? How did it happen that while my men died, you were walking about with a duty member? And not just any duty member, the duty member, hmm? What were the two of you chatting about over tea after the arena, huh? Coming up with a plan? Did you really think I wouldn't know?
Whatever you believe isn't important now. The only thing that matters is finding whoever did this.
Who did this? Who? Who could it possibly be? Isn't it obvious? Stalker.
I see where you're going. But it's too early to draw any conclusions.
I'm not surprised you disagree, Stalker. It takes one to know one. Honestly, it's upsetting to see the lack of gratitude. Freedom has gifted something to everyone in the zone. You think this is fair?
He's here.
Let's go, Stalker. Time to get answers to all our questions.
Ooh. We'll see now.
Do you call this peace, Veronin? Is this what peace looks like to you? My guys, they let your men in, shared their food, and what did they get in return?
My sincere condolences. I'm sorry I had to pull my squad and we weren't able to protect your people. The zone is dangerous, and we're dealing with that danger, but we can't save everyone.
How heroic, how convenient. Go on, tell me that a mutant wrote that on the wall. Admit it, General. Duty is holding an old grudge, and no useless ward papers could force Duty to obey your orders.
I'm ready to take full responsibility.
Cute! Just like I said, Duty's mutts can still bark without a command.
Look, you wanted to see me, here I am. I expected to see proof, but there isn't any, so what is this circus?
Fine, fine. Let's try this another way. According to Section 6, Paragraph B of the D4 Agreement...
Are you serious?
In case of suspicion regarding one of the parties attacking the other, the affected party has the right to secure and surveil a member of the suspected aggressor.
No one is being taken!
That is my decision to make.
Get in the chopper. That is an order.
Oh. Do you understand what you're doing?
Do you? Duty doesn't play around with people's lives. That's the end of D4.
He can't do this.
He doesn't have a choice. Choice is a privilege reserved for those who are free.
And alive. I don't even know what to say, Skiff. All of this just sucks. First Lucas and now the guys. And this whole farce with D4 gone. Choice is a privilege. Bullshit. No one had a choice. Miklucha was forced to react to the deaths of his people, just like Voronin had to react when Zulu was being threatened. I didn't have a choice either. I couldn't save them. But I'll make sure to find whoever's responsible for this.
You don't believe Duty's behind this?
Of course I don't. It's bullshit. Why would they? Zulu's guys would never... Miklucha can believe whatever he wants, or pretend to believe. I'll find the real culprit.
What do you think happened here?
A well-planned massacre. Someone waited for Zulu's people to leave and slaughtered every single person at the camp. I can't believe it. Why? Someone definitely knew everything about my squad. I don't know, Skiff, but I'll make sure to find out.
What's gonna happen now?
Nothing good. This has given people a reason to be at each other's throats. Whatever shit's actually happened here, it's triggered a whole damn avalanche. I'm done with the arena for sure. To hell with it now. I'll find the murderers, and I'll make them pay. I promise. Fine. Enough. Did you find anything at the testing workshop?
Zulu has the PDA. But here's something else.
This is something. Thanks, Skiff. Really. For everything. Here. For all your trouble. Zulu and I will keep digging. We'll contact you once we find something. I hope you'll still want to help.
Skiff, right? I heard you're the one to end up in the wrong place at the wrong time quite a lot. That's convenient, being in the center of the action. You get to hear all the news firsthand. So, what did you want to ask, Skiff?
So what now?
War. So far, the Wardens have their hands full, meaning they won't meddle in our business. We'll figure it out on our own. We won't forget what happened here. No discounts for duty. They'll pay in full for what they've done.
How did you find out what happened here so fast?
Harpoon reached out to me as soon as comms went back on and told me what happened. I figured I should be here in person. Once I came to see for myself, well... I guess my gut was right again.
Is D4 no longer in force?
You heard Voronin. The General said D4 is done for. Mind you, his words, not mine. No one expected the written obligations to last forever. But they still kept the factions from slaughtering each other for territory or power. It almost worked. That looks like it's going to change.
Nothing.
Stop by Rostock. Even after what happened here, we'll welcome anyone with open arms. As long as they're not duty. And remember, freedom gives everyone what they deserve.
Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone.
You might want to find other interlocutors, Stalker.
I'm not in the mood. It's shitty enough without your chit-chat.
Thanks again, Skiff. Zulu and I will keep looking for whoever is really behind
Would you be
this.
so kind as to bugger off?
Come in, Stalker. A new shift is about to start. It's better to stay away from the IPSF checkpoint unless you want to catch a bullet. Skiff, Zulu here. Got some news. Looks like we found the ones who set duty up in the Iron Forest.
Come over to the Sultansk ASAP. We need your help here. Zulu and Mavka out.
Good. Now run along.
Slow down, amigo. The way forward is special invite only.
Zan, let him in.
Ah, there it is.
Were you there after the incident?
You know I had no time. Otherwise, I'd have been the first one to sneak in. All sorts of people have already tried. Even bandits. All except wardens. Skiff, I'll get right to the point, okay? Zulu and I were able to find out who killed the Freedom members and put an end to D4.
Mercs. I had my suspicions right away. But they are always split into small groups. It was almost impossible to tell which one we were dealing with.
The patch and the PDA you gave us in the Iron Forest came in really useful. But we can't prove anything without solid evidence. If anything, we'd just make it worse.
Is it just the two of you, or is anyone else helping you out?
Mostly, it's just us. Those Zen butts in from time to time. There are not that many people willing to investigate something they don't consider a mystery.
Almost everyone in Freedom except for Zen blames duty. They blame me a little too, for being out scouting with a duty soldier while Freedom members were getting killed.
While duty is sure it was a setup, proof won't do much there anyway, as no one will believe it.
Why didn't you contact me earlier? Have you been investigating this whole time?
We didn't want to bother you until we knew something for sure.
Yes. For Mavka and I, there was no choice whether to investigate or not. While I'm sure you had your hands full, especially when the monolith started showing up on every corner.
But what we're about to do now is important. We can't do it without you.
So are duty and freedom actually at war?
How to say it? Yes, D4 has been terminated. There are clashes, but no large group-on-group ones. And none are expected in the near future. Knock on wood.
Which is pretty good for us. If Voronin openly declared freedom as an enemy, it would have been almost impossible to investigate anything.
Yeah, at least for now we won't get shot right away if they find out we are working together.
What do you have on these mercs?
Mavka and I showed the emblem and patch to different people who trade in information. But we didn't think to ask anyone at the Sultan's. We're not used to working with bandits.
Then, Zan told us to go and ask Owl. We found out this insignia is used by mercs who, bingo, sometimes shop for new recruits at the Sultan's. Last time they recruited bandits was for a run at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Before that, the Iron Forest.
Are the mercs your only suspects?
The IPSF had no reason to kill Freedom members or set duty up. Bandits alone couldn't take our guys down. And we already crossed duty off from the list of suspects. Yeah, sure, there's always a chance that a WAD or Spark squad happened to be there and somehow decided to wipe out Kurin. But first, it was only the mercs who had a camp out there. And second,
They already killed a Freedom member before. Lukas.
Why do the mercs need S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Whatever the war didn't have the time to take from the ruins is probably looted by loners.
We don't know, Skiff. The locals weren't able to tell us much either. Bandits are not at all curious when it comes to these matters, unless they were promised money.
I bet this is connected to whatever Lukas was up to.
What exactly do you need my help with?
We need to find ironclad proof that it was the mercenaries who started the bloodbath at Kuri, and find out why.
Owl promised us a meeting with the owners of those patches. He did say the outcome will be our responsibility. So, before they get here, we can't leave the Sultans.
We need you to go check out S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We're not sure when they'll get there, but if they have arrived already, find out what they're looking for.
Sounds like a plan. I'll get on it.
We knew we could count on you.
What we really need is to find out what's up. Be careful. It's best to go there at night, but you decide. And stay on comms.
Zen can take you. It would certainly be faster. Ready to go?
Sure. I don't mind company.
Good. I'll let Zen know. He hasn't signed up for this yet.
Stalker, don't shoot. We've had enough already. Better help us out with some medkit. Spare a medkit, will you, Loner? Please? Yeah, we'll get patched up and beat it, for real.
So you decided to become stalkers. Since when did bandits start crawling through anomalies?
Gotta crawl through worse things to survive, Loner.
What are you up to in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R ruins?
We signed up for this job for the Merc.
They said there was lots of equipment just sitting around at Circus, that we could sell it for a decent amount. And we fell for it.
They just used us like lab rats. Sent us to go look for a way in. Yuka was hit by an anomaly right away. I headed back, only to be hit with a gun barrel. Had no choice but to look for that entrance.
So, did you find a way in?
Looks like the Mercs did. I almost drowned halfway. We're lucky they just left us here and didn't finish us off. One of them even said they would. Fucking shitface.
His boss didn't let him. Said it's no use wasting ammo.
Have you seen that group of mercs before? Worked with them?
Nah, we haven't. But it sure wasn't the first time they came to the Sultansk. Yeah, mercs usually recruit at the slag heap. They aren't really regulars at our place.
What do mercs want with S.T.A.L.K.E.R? What are they after?
Their boss, Lord, said they needed the local archive. I didn't ask why. He's not exactly the talkative type.
They brought this old guy with them too, but didn't make him go into the anomaly. They just kept him close, at gunpoint. Like he was useful.
That's all we know. Give me the medkits, Loner. Freaking hurts.
Take the medkits and get out of here.
No problem. We're out here already.
And, Loner, if you want to get into S.T.A.L.K.E.R, stick to the high ground and wait for the water to drop. You could fucking drown, just like that.
Yen said anything? You were supposed to give me a heads up about that second elevator, but I've heard nothing.
Toha, pretty please shut the fuck up. Are you in the archive yet?
Yep.
Then call him yourself. If his ass didn't fall from the centrifuge pulling those levers, he should pick up.
How are you doing over there? Are we getting that power up soon?
We are, Toha. We are. Just not right this second.
What's taking so freaking long, dimwit?
Less talking, Toka. All these switches take fucking forever. The light's on now.
No dice, damn it! Be quiet! Keep it down there! Got it? Shut your trap.
You're the one yapping all the fucking time.
You're not deaf, are you? Quite the opposite, actually. Are you sure that thing didn't damage your brain too?
My condition...
One more time. There is no suffering in the grave.
You don't have to threaten me. After you killed those Freedom guys in the Iron Forest, it's clear what you're capable of. And Freedom is the last ally you mercenaries have left in the zone.
We ain't got no allies. Just temporary clients. Eyes on the prize, scientist.
I asked you not to call me that. I gave up science a long time ago.
And yet, muttering just like one of the maghats. Maybe I should put a slug in your knee, Help you work faster, you know?
Do you think that will help?
Let's find out! Karma! Worked, didn't it?
It did not. You should thank me for everything I've been digging up for you. Bubble entry points, electronic archive decoder. I warned you from the start that I need at least a week, no less, to get all the data.
Here we go again.
Enough!
The drive.
Can't you see I'm doing everything I can? You're a rational man.
Find a way to work faster yourself. We don't have a week. Or karma. We'll make you find it. Roger that. Boss, the power's off! Stop! Don't shoot the scientist! We're done here! Let's go! Let's get out of here! Go! Move, or I'll break
I'm coming. Please, just don't be so loud.
Whoa! He's alive! Cover me!
Stalker, are you good? I'm here. Come on over and let's chat.
Transported everything necessary.
Yeah, as discussed. Unloaded at the warehouse, security has been put on it. It's a freaking scientist's dream down there. You can run your experiments in peace and quiet now. No need to stash your spares away.
I hope you handled it with care on the way here. I warned you, this special technology is fragile equipment.
Come on, Lukash. We're professionals. Speaking of...
I'll transfer the coupons as soon as I make sure everything's in order.
It's gotten crowded here in the Iron Forest, Commander. Blasts attract attention. If it keeps going on like this, our old friends might come to visit.
That's a problem.
I have an idea. We could give them a new thing to try and track down.
New and shiny?
Of course. Permission to act.
Granted.
Thank you. I don't know who you are or why you're here, but you saved my life. And I don't even have coupons to repay you.
How did you end up with the mercs?
Involuntarily. They held me hostage because they thought I was still a practicing scientist. That hasn't been the case for a very, very long time.
Do you need a med kit?
No, thank you. They didn't hurt me. For my illness, medkit's no help. I'm highly sensitive to loud noises. Sometimes, a single gunshot is enough to cause a headache. And no medicine can bring me relief. Only time does. And silence.
What were you doing here? What were the mercs after?
Nord was interested in both how Tchenko, the founder of Duty, died, and in spatial anomalies. One of them, the bubble, contains a special technology that he's after. He took me to the archive with him so I could help find the information. I tried to sabotage the search, but Karma's methods were quite persuasive.
What do mercs want with the founder of Duty and his death?
Oh, Tchenko's death is directly connected to the spatial anomalies. He and his men disappeared without a trace on their last run. And then, after a long time, they fell out of the bubble. Dead. They had been still alive when they got in there, but how and under what circumstances, nobody knows.
What is the special technology that Nord is after?
I don't know for sure. I only know that General Tchenko had set out on a search for it before he fell off the radar.
Do you have any idea why Nord picked you for this mission? And the Zone seems to have a lot of scientists.
I asked him the same question, but to no avail. Why did it have to be me and not somebody else? I'm sure he could have found a scientist willing to cooperate with the mercenaries without being forced. At first, I thought it might have somehow been connected to my work at Clear Sky. But I suspect it had to do with something different. My research specialization was anomalous energy. Nord was extremely confident that I could deal with this special technology that he needed. And that means its function was somehow connected to my area of expertise.
Do you know where the mercenaries were headed next?
I'm afraid I do. They got all the data they needed from the archive, so they must be on their way to the bubble and planning to enter it. Although I have no idea where they might be looking for the entrance. If you decide to follow their group, watch your back. From what I understand, Nord isn't doing all this for nothing. He's out for revenge against anyone who crossed the mercenaries. And he'll stop at nothing. You don't want to be in this man's bad books. Although, I guess it's too late for either of us to worry about that. I need a moment to pull myself together. Got to figure out if there's anywhere in the zone where Nord's people won't reach me.
Skiff, are you here? Hello?
Well, the archive suggests S.T.A.L.K.E.R's funding was quite sufficient. When I was younger, I would have given anything to have access to this. I thought it would be my last day in the zone.
Phew, Skiff. It's good to see you're alive. The meet at the Sultansk went to shit, of course. The mercs started shooting off the bat. We barely made it. One of them slipped away, so Zulu had to follow him. He said he'd call when he found out anything. But regular radio can't get through to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, so I decided to come warn you myself and give you a hand if you need one. But you seem to have already figured it out.
The mercenaries took a hostage, Suslov, to help them find information on how to enter the bubble and get some kind of special technology from it. He's a former scientist.
Good thing you were there to help him. He'll be our witness when we take the proof to Miklucha and Voronin. About the proof, have you dug anything up?
Take a look at this. You'll find it interesting.
Stop. I don't understand. Lukash associated with mercenaries that killed our people in the Iron Forest? But why? What technology was he working with?
All I know is that the mercs don't have it yet, because they're still on a hunt. They're even willing to risk exploring a spatial anomaly to get it.
This must be why they killed Lukash. We must find out what it is and how it functions. The merc mentioned some stashes and Lukash shared the locations of a couple of them. We need to check them out. Let me take care of our new friend here, get him somewhere safe. He looks like he really needs it. Once I'm done, I'll need your help with checking the stashes out. I'll send you the coordinates later.
chased down the merc who survived. But he's keeping his mouth shut. Have you found out anything?
The mercs are looking for the entrance into the bubble spatial anomaly. It has the technology they're after, and it's all somehow connected to the details of Tachenko's death.
Duty's first, General? I know where Nord is headed. We need to get to Tachenko's memorial. We put it up where the General's body fell out of the bubble, and the entrance to the anomaly might be where the exit is. Whatever technology the mercenaries are after, we have to stop them. We'll meet up there. And Skiff, while you have the chance, get ready. It's about to get serious.
Skiff, hope you got the coordinates. Krug, Antenna Complex. Take everything that looks valuable from the stash. The voice and I will cover a couple of other locations.
Why did Łukasz need so many stashes all over the zone?
He was being extra careful. Wanted to make it more complicated for the curious people trying to get their hands on his work. Skiff, connecting you to Zen. He's the brains of our operations and knows everything about routes and locations. Zen, brief Skiff on the antenna complex.
We already searched a couple of stashes and they always have something in common. A low-key location, usually swarming with mutants. We'll have to fight our way through. The Krug antenna complex has an underground floor, a rather large facility. My guess is that's where the stash will be.
Łukasz used to say that everything in the zone can be an advantage, even mutants. I wonder how he got past them every time, though. Mavka out.
Skiff, Mavka. I don't know what that means, but we found a key card with the IPSF insignia in one of Lukasz's stashes.
It's gotta mean something. Look for traces in your stash. Maybe you'll be able to find out what that key opens. got himself into. He disappeared, went off comms, and now it turns out he didn't just work with the mercs. Now we've got this IPSF key card. Yeah, everyone has their secrets in the zone. But we believed in the same idea. We were on the same side. We could have sorted this out together, and he could have stayed alive.
Maybe it's simple, and he didn't want to put his people at risk. So he stayed quiet.
In the end, we are risking it anyway. Would have been better if he'd just explained it.
Everything ready? No surprises?
The control room is all set up for the call. There will be no surprises if you bring the money. Otherwise, the whole dam will be there to say hello.
I got everything. Is it the same route? Couldn't find a different one?
The pipe is the only place with no guards. All the other routes are being watched and patrolled.
If I see any kind of setup at the dam, I'll have enough time to shoot you.
Lukash is the last one left.
I'm almost done. I found out that Lukash was paying this IPSF soldier, and he helped him contact someone from the dam.
Oh, so our keycard's gonna open the dam. That means we need to get there. We'll figure out who Lukash contacted once we make it. Zen, get me info on how to get in and out.
Comprende?
I also found a remote control. I'll give it to you at the dam.
I see a loner. He's approaching base.
Skiff, if that's you, try not to sound the alarm. Better get in through the same pipes we are using. Coordinates sent to your PDA.
Almost at the spot. Just like a ninja.
Sinner's about to cut off IPSF's comes too.
It'll be cool.
Everyone stay put.
High Command has enforced strict penalties for unsanctioned runs. The updated regulations will be available to record clocks.
soon as the data comes in, the comms are down.
The updated regulations will be available to record clocks. All personnel will be outside base perimeter. Report to the medical unit immediately. During the personnel search, an artifact has been discovered. Safety measures have been enforced. There is no threat to life at this time. Attention, all personnel. A reminder on the mandatory maintenance of communications equipment. Deliver all equipment to Lieutenant Commander. No request for personal call time will be accepted. Personal call time will be accepted until further notice. Designated commanders will be informed on the results of application review.
I might have something.
Tomorrow we will begin a scheduled inspection of ventilation filters and radiation protection at personnel accommodations. High Command has enforced strict penalties for unsanctioned roles. The updated regulations will be available to record clocks. All personnel will be outside base perimeter. Report to the medical unit immediately. During the personnel search, an artifact has been discovered. Safety measures have been enforced, and there is no threat to life at this time.
Stretching out, eh? Should at least take your uniform off and get all sweaty in your sleep.
Attention, all personnel. A reminder on the mandatory maintenance of communications equipment. Deliver all equipment to Lieutenant Commander. No request for personal call time will be accepted until further notice. Designated commanders will be informed on the results of application review. Tomorrow we will begin inspection of ventilation filters and radiation protection at personnel accommodations.
Bonjour to you too. Did you notice Mavka's new bracelet? I asked her who crafted such a beauty, but she wouldn't say. I wanted to give Birch one for the armor. Dude!
I'm listening. I never saw Mavka this determined. Like clockwork. Precise, on point. She says Lukash was the one who taught her that. But if you ask me, she's good enough to teach a couple of lessons herself. Hope it's all cool.
Regulations will be available to record clocks.
Channels encrypted. Signals live. Connecting. If I'm right, the mainland will never know who's really tapping in. Come. This is either an anomaly or it's Chekhov? The founder of freedom.
I'm glad to see someone still recognizes me. And I recognize Lukash's bracelet. Was it hard to track me down? He was a master at covering his tracks and hiding everything in stashes.
No harder than usual. The stashes didn't just contain info on a mysterious ally from the mainland, but also a trophy.
Interesting. That looks like a part of the technology Lukash was trying to find for me. So it's not so bad after all, Mavka.
Do you know me?
Lukash mentioned you. Enough times for me to remember. He spoke so highly of you that I learned to understand why he could never put you at risk, even for our cause.
I wish he'd spoken to me, not of me. Is your goal linked to the technology he was looking for?
It's more than technology. S.T.A.L.K.E.R were just copying existing anomalies, and not always successfully. But this allows them to create unique ones and control them. Not a weapon, but a gift from the Zone. With its help, we'll free the mainland.
How does creating anomalies help liberate anything?
Anomalies can be different. Take an oasis, for example. Just imagine how many people we could help.
Now I understand what Lukash saw in you. The Zone isn't merely a threat. The Zone is also possibilities. And oases are just one of them. This technology will end the monopoly of corporations and a small group of elites over resources. Healthcare, energy, logistics, everything will change. This will be the foundation of a new order, one that is fairer for everyone.
We can change the world. Make it a better place. For once.
This is exactly what freedom was born for.
We're looking for someone who desperately needs this technology.
What Lukash was working on has been destroyed, and all his work fell into the hands of the person who killed him. Nord.
Nord worked for Lukash and me. He wants to use the technology as a weapon. This threatens both the Zone and the mainland, as well as our plan. What else do you know?
We know he's looking for information on the spatial bubble.
Bubble? Oh, the bubble. Getting into it will be hard, but getting out, way harder. That much I know for sure. After the workshop, Lukash and Nord's next stop would have been X-16. He's probably looking for the missing part of the technology in the bubble. You must find it before him.
Do you know why Nord needs all this?
Revenge. Nord and his people used to work for the same people the Ward did. And when the Ward came to the Zone, they decided to tie up loose ends. Nord lost a lot of his people. Lost them in a nasty way. Our work finally gave him the chance, not just to survive, but to settle the scores with his ex-employers. I don't know what he's up to, but in his hands the technology will bring nothing but destruction.
While in our hands, it'll liberate the mainland. It'll save the world.
What made you work with Nord anyway?
He's the best out there. I didn't think a thirst for revenge could cloud such a rational mind. And he would betray us just to settle an old score with the Ward.
But you are Chekhov. You created freedom. You could have recruited our people.
You can think of them as our people, but you can also think of them as Mikluka's people. And our ways have parted long ago. He's not interested in freedom for the mainland anymore.
Why did you and Miklucha go separate ways?
We used to work together. Him, Lukash, and I. Miklucha was the one who found the technology on his expedition behind the Scorcher. I don't know what he saw there, but after coming back, he stopped believing in freedom as Lukash and I saw it. And when I went off to the mainland to prepare our rebellion, Miklucha took matters into his own hands. He's turned freedom into the most powerful faction of the zone, but none of its members believe in its ideas anymore, only in coupons. I had neither the time nor desire to counteract it. My war is way bigger than this. I also believe that ideas don't die. Freedom will remember what it really stands for. And since you're here, maybe that will happen sooner than I expected.
Well, now we know what to do next. And we'll have to do it on our own.
Wait. I must talk to Miklucha. You said it yourself. If the technology ends up in Nord's hands, it will be everyone's problem. Miklucha will listen. He's not one to risk people.
I really doubt it.
You're right. I've tried. When Nord attacked Lukash, I contacted Miklucha and told him the mercenaries would kill anyone they see as a threat or a witness. I asked him to warn his people and help me stop Nord.
And?
He said no. He didn't want to risk someone finding out about Lukash and his work. That could have led to unpleasant consequences. Give people ideas.
I don't believe it. He's one of us.
I think that's the reason he was so eager to blame duty. Anyway, I have a little gift for him.
Skiff! The roof! Reactivate the antenna! I have to know what he meant!
Tin cans and rolling.
I'm sure I know. But if they're sending you guys all the way from the mainland, we're in deep shit.
Keep us posted. We're close. It's gonna be all right.
Just got off. Our BSF tracked the signals
you're here somewhere. Everyone stay put. No enemy in sight. At ease.
I know you're here somewhere.
Everyone...
How did Lucas manage to walk around here without being discovered? It's a shame I'll never find out. You good, Skiff?
Yeah. But I won't be making any more calls to Chekhov.
You won't have to. We discussed everything we needed to. He said the exact same thing I was thinking. The thing Lucas was always saying, freedom, took a wrong turn. In exchange for us helping him find the technology, Chekhov sent a recording of his conversation with Miklucha. Looks like there's another serious chat coming.
Do you believe Chekhov? What he said about liberating the mainland and the possibility to create oases?
Soon enough we'll find out if he was telling the truth. Now go to Zulu. He needs some help with the mercenaries.
By who? Need help?
Clerks? What I was telling them, they were telling me. Did a good job too, the bastards. But it's not my first rodeo in the zone either. They're by the memorial, like I said. They want to open the passage through the bubble. I threw most of them out. And only the stubborn ones are left. Don't let Lord get this technology or whatever that is. If it managed to kill Tachenko himself, then it's more dangerous than anything Duty ever encountered. I'll get to you as soon as I deal with my part of the problem. And be careful, okay? Good. What's up? So far, so good. I'm moving forward. Clear the area and me. Remember, the passage won't appear until you pick up your detector. It's already set up. Are you sure it's going to work? If we meet on the other side, then it worked. Out.
Suspicious activity.
lost the hold-up. We need to keep moving.
Thought I saw something.
Clear. The permit, where are we at?
I think I figured out.
Our priority is to find the object. Clear.
Nothing here, boss. Not the smallest clue. We're wasting time. Mapping our own route to the Institute would have been faster. Why are we hanging on to that ghost trail? Because mapping our own route means going in blind. At least S.T.A.L.K.E.R showed us where we shouldn't go. This is all we've got. And stay frosty. Lord warned us about a stalker, so keep looking. Roger. Over and out. Lord warned us about a stalker, so keep looking. Roger. Over and out.
Suspicious activity!
Ready if SEC move out. Search radius, residential block, east of the camp.
Okay. Stick to the plan. The priority is to find ammunition and medical supplies.
Roger that, General. What about provisions?
We have enough food supplies for now. We'll worry about it if we stay here longer than 2 weeks.
Comms check every 15 minutes. At the slightest indication of fog, turn back immediately. Roger that. Moving out.
Get back and take cover! Damn you! Quiet! Useless. All back, quick! Roger that.
Out here, in the hallway. Can you hear me?
This is my duty, Major. Duty? To whom? To what? When I was leaving, he gave me this look like I was a traitor. A traitor. But I didn't betray anyone. I was the one who was betrayed. He decided to look us all up here. Fucking bastard. I should look for a way out.
Sweep is complete. We're moving forward to the west blocks.
General, what about Zakharchuk? We haven't found him, but we heard him. He's alive, wandering in circles. Permission to put together a search group.
Granted. 2 hours to locate him. If we fail, we keep moving.
What do you mean, keep moving? We should search for him until...
Orders aren't up for discussion, Colonel. Ready in 10.
Affirmative, General.
Tachenko? Is that you? Report. Poltergeist was covering the retreat. The hallways close behind me. Screams into the radio. Did you hear? Hear me? Then why did you have to abandon me?
purpose. Now we have to fulfill it. This purpose is getting my people killed. And we'll get all of us killed, too. But we've got our orders. Damn these orders. Then, it's a mutiny, Colonel.
passage opened up from the north. We were on patrol and there it was. Like the brick wall was never there.
Why are you alone? Where's Cheporny?
Guarding the passage, so it doesn't disappear while we're away.
Fine. Tell the others to gather all the supplies. We're headed to the Radio Wave Institute.
Seen the General? He's been glued.
I'm not much of a scientist. If it wasn't for the doctor's additional instructions, I never would have built anything here. But it seems to be working. Now I just have to launch it. The Institute, of course, wasn't built for this. We need something with a larger capacity if we want to use this on the mainland. And we will. Duty's general is following me. And he's not alone. I hope my plan works. I hope I can manage to launch this thing on time and not blow it. The zone, and then the whole world will be liberated.
Not Tom. It's a stalker. Never underestimate your enemy. Never underestimate your enemy. Never underestimate your enemy.
If I hadn't fixed our communications with HQ to go down, they could have rescued us. Retirement, country house, fishing, and duty wouldn't have existed. I wonder how things would have turned out. Screw it. That Captain Tachenko died a long time ago. And this General Tachenko of duty will follow him. That's justice, I suppose.
Stop right there! One more step and I'll shoot. I am securing this facility.
Zaharchuk. No. Cheperny? Which one of you is it?
Identify yourself, soldier. Who are you?
You all changed so much. After all these years.
I'm not one of your men. I came from the outside.
Do you know how many times I've imagined this moment? When someone comes for it and I can explain. And you don't even know what you came for.
You think it's just a device?
You think it's just a container? You think it's just an artifact? I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen.
Roger that, sir.
How long do we have to stay here? We have to destroy it. Destroy this damn thing, General, or I'll do it myself.
If you destroy it, you'll summon another larger mission. Or something worse. Is that what you want? Are you ready for that?
I don't want to die here.
This is your duty. All these years. Not in vain. I knew Chekhov wouldn't let it go. Is that why you came?
I came to stop the mercenaries.
But who's gonna stop you? Someone must keep this damn thing locked up.
Someone must keep watch. I won't let you drag this out there. As long as it's here, the world is safe. You're late, Stalker. You've got less than 1 minute before the anomaly collapses. If you do survive, though, don't follow me. My revenge isn't your problem. But if you follow me, it will be.
Welcome back. I got a report. Nord was spotted not far from here. I rush in, and here you are with these beauties. For a moment I thought you'd heroically taken them down, then pissed off.
Nord is here? He's got the technology Tachenko was guarding.
If he was here, he's long gone. Wait a minute. Tachenko's alive?
Not exactly. I came across a memory of him. The bubble turned out to be a very strange place. But I found another PDA of the General's. And this one's real. Take a look when you have the time.
I sure will. But we need to stop the mercs first. Whatever created that bubble and whatever went down there, this technology shouldn't be in the hands of someone like Nord.
Did you know Tachenko? What do you think of him?
I didn't know him personally. A lot of people think he was a fanatic, but I see a man who channeled all his inner rage in one direction. Duty. He proved that it doesn't matter who you are, it matters what you serve.
But it cost him what? His whole squad is dead.
That means there was no other way, and that was the price. Duty pays it. No questions asked.
It seems the technology is somehow connected to the anomaly. As soon as Nord took the device, everything fell apart.
So, Nord got his hands on the technology that creates anomalies. I don't like the sound of that. That tech shouldn't be in the hands of mercenaries.
Where do you think Nord might be?
At his base. Where else? It's a good thing we already know where they are. We can act right away.
What should we do next?
We know where they are, so the answer is obvious. Mafka and her people are waiting at these coordinates. I'll gather my men and head there too. Can you believe it was just us three? And now more and more people believe the war has to be stopped. Now, we have the chance to make it happen. And here, take this. You have to be ready for anything.
Whichever way we go, we always end up in the same exact spot. I still can't get used to this fog. It's weird. That Cheparny disappeared without a trace. Strange. Maybe he found a way out. Day 6. We have run out of water. The Colonel flipped his lid, shot 2 people at point-blank range, and then himself. Now I'm on my own in this damn anomaly. If I hadn't fixed for our communications with HQ to go down, they could have rescued us. Retirement, country house, fishing, and duty wouldn't have existed. I wonder how things would have turned out. Ah, screw it. That Captain Tachenko died a long time ago. And this General Tachenko of duty will follow him. That's justice, I suppose.
Schwartz, Temnikov, take cover. Someone's coming. Oh, that's Skiff. Stay where you are. Amigo, thanks for your help, especially at the dam. Now you know how fast Mafka usually operates. This cause is too important for her. It's good we got another pair of hands. Hands that are good with weapons. Mafka's already inside with Suslov. Come on in.
What can you tell me about Mavka?
I met her on a mission McClucha personally gave her. Mafka was responsible for the plan and the route. The rest of us had to carry the package. I was the first one who volunteered to join the group. The plan was good, but we were ambushed and had to go down into a tunnel. From there, we only had two ways out. Through mutants to the customer, or through the rubble to Rostok. We thought she'd send us to the mutants, go last and deliver the package. But Mafka decided that even a mission from McClucha himself wasn't worth dying for.
And McClucha just let it go?
Hell knows. Got her working in the arena and, word is, has the meter running. I stay out of people's business.
Why are we meeting here?
This place is need to know. Mafka found it and made it all cozy. Sometimes I'd pop by to discuss our run plans. Zulu comes over every now and then. We invited him after his first arena fight. Mafka was the only one who bet on him. Can you imagine how many coupons she got? Now there are more and more of us. But please don't go around telling everyone about this spot. You don't look like a blabbermouth.
Fine. I'll join the others.
Yeah, come on in. They won't start discussing the plan till everyone's there. Tell you what, though, there'll be enough work for everyone. Just think about it. Freedom and duty working together. I can't remember a single time that ever happened before.
So, Private, are you ready to sacrifice your life defending freedom?
I sure hope I won't have to.
Get on with it. Goodbye.
Fine, I give up. I'm all out of options.
Skiff, did you and Zulu find what you were looking for?
We found a whole city that shouldn't even exist. And that whole huge anomaly was created by the technology the mercenaries now have.
Well, so it obviously has potential. We just need to figure out the best way to uncover it.
We need to destroy things like that, not figure out how to use them. It doesn't even matter who's going to try to control it or how. This is dangerous.
Come on! Who controls it and how? That's what matters. The technology is just a tool.
Let's discuss it later. Now is the time to talk about the X-16 attack plan. That's where the mercenaries are holed up.
Are you sure the laboratory isn't just a pit stop for the mercenaries?
We are. They pulled all their forces there, and there's been more Psi activity since. The professor thinks Nord was interested in the X-16 equipment. We need to try and find out more about what the mercenaries are planning to do with it.
Yes. I'm quite curious about those experiments. But of course, not in an improvised environment with those goons instead of scientists.
As if it makes any difference in the zone.
So, we have two plans of action, and we need to pick one.
No, we are working together, as we always do. And you can pick which team you'll go with.
Yeah, we're a bit short-staffed. I hope you agree to join my boys, Skiff.
Zulu, that's cheating. My team's no bigger. Let's give here both options and make up his mind.
Let's discuss the details.
There are several entrances into the laboratory. My people and I will take the main entrance. We'll go in as loud as possible and draw the guards' attention. I already have some ideas on how to separate their forces into small groups where we need them.
Meanwhile, we'll go in from the side entrance. We haven't spotted any guards outside. We'll try to keep a low profile while inside the lab too. The ventilation system mostly goes the same way as the route Duty will be taking, so we'll be able to cover them.
So we work together and move at the same time. Once we find the stolen technology, we will talk about what to do with it. Now, Skiff, you decide who you will go with.
If I need to get into X-16, I prefer the main entrance. I'm with you, Zulu.
Thank you, Skiff. Help me out with another thing before the attack then. Warm up a bit.
Okay. We'll clear our part of the lab. No problem. We'll beat you to it. Zan, gather the team. Let's discuss the plan.
Compadre.
Skiff, we all have a lot of work to do. I need to gather the guys, and...
I suppose the mercenaries didn't pick that laboratory as their base randomly. They could have used any other place as shelter from the rain. They need the X-16 equipment. You can run large experiments with that equipment. My guess is Nord's ambitions are just as massive. I could only dream of creating an oasis, or something similar back when I was studying anomalous energy. I can't even tell what's worse. If the mercenaries successfully connect the technology in the laboratory, or if something goes wrong. Right. It's probably time for you to get going.
If you had an opportunity, would you create an oasis?
Tempting as this experiment might be, it's dangerous. Ever since an experiment like that once, I've had episodes of hearing hypersensitivity, so I know what I'm talking about. I'm quite used to the ups and downs now. One minute I can't hear anything around me. The next, I'll go crazy from the sound of someone's teeth grinding. But I'd still take the risk. Yes, the Oasis couldn't save Lukash, but it did heal Zulu. Maybe it could help me too.
Why did you stop studying anomalous energy and become a merchant?
Oh, that was a lifetime ago, Skiff. I remember being upset because nobody seemed to give my ideas any credit. But were those ideas really worth attention? I became a clear sky merchant simply because I needed to stay in the zone and be close to the project. Then I realized I liked that line of work quite a lot. And then, when I lost part of my hearing and all of my confidence as a scientist, mercenaries contacted me. Finally, someone who needed my expertise. The bitter irony.
What are you planning to do before we attack?
I'll try to help find information on the equipment stored in the laboratory, especially any tips on how to turn it off. I hope you won't have to pull any plugs or break the equipment in a hurry. Nothing good could come out of that kind of vandalism. Hope to see you again.
What was I saying? What was I saying? Skiff, we all have a lot of work to do. I need to gather the guys, and Zulu's already waiting for you. See you on the op.
So, we need to get ready for the attack. We will be entering the laboratory through the main door and distracting the mercenaries with explosions placed in specific spots. To make sure it all goes smoothly, we need to have our people ready and get our hands on some dynamite. I'll take care of the people, as I have experienced fighters that are bored and ready to roll. You take care of the explosives. But don't worry, I'll tell you where you can find some.
Anyone from duty know about your attack plans?
This job is need to know, and we have enough people for the operation. Voronin doesn't need to know. It would have been easier if the general knew and gave it the green light, of course. But the green light part is tricky. He takes too much time pondering on the pros and cons, then orders a retreat.
How do you know where to find explosives?
I needed to find them fast, and without drawing too much attention. All duty warehouse explosives are carefully inventoried, and you can't trust the merchants to hold their tongues. Then Owl introduced me to some people who keep a low profile, but still needed cash. Seek and you shall find.
I'm ready to get started. Tell me what to do.
You will have to go to the old barracks to find the explosives. That's where a group of bandits set up shop. It looks like they want the meeting to be peaceful and quiet. But I'm not entirely sure they can be trusted. You will find them at these coordinates. When you are done, get to the rally point. We'll discuss the attack plan in more detail. Schwartz, gather the rest of the team. Let's discuss our plan.
Copy.
Watch it. Watch it, dickhead.
Chit-chatting's on the dinner menu. Not now.
Watch it, dickhead.
Kick the fucking rocks. Watch it. What you peeping at? I don't know nothing.
Where are the fireworks? You said the duty guy was supposed to let them go. So, I don't need to show him off like it's a holiday parade. Just fine in the stash.
Look what the cat dragged in. Fancy seeing a loner here.
Duty sent me to get some explosives.
Are you snitching for him? Shut up. Doesn't matter whether they send him. If the guy's got coupons, we can make a deal. You got coupons?
Yes. Here's the money.
Nice to have a civilized conversation. Not like those damn mercenaries. The explosives are yours. Take them from the stash.
All duty units, report. We are in position. All clear. Heading to where we'll breach the entrance. Escorting the Freedom Group. 5 minutes out. Great. Stand by for further instructions.
Why did Freedom get the part of the lab crawling with mutants?
You could have volunteered to their squad if you wanted it so bad.
Skiff, come on over. How did it go with the bandits?
They didn't exactly give me a warm welcome.
Not surprised. It'll be the same in the laboratory. Hope you're ready to start the attack. If you need more time, get ready and join us later. But don't take too long.
Shouldn't we wait for Mafka and her people?
They are in position already. They'll enter at the same time, but from the other sides of the building. Mafka will get the professor in through the ventilation. They will make their way to the main device in the laboratory. Take this. In case we'll need an emergency shutdown of the equipment, it will be better to trust someone qualified with it.
I'm ready. Brief me on the plan.
So, our main goal is to find the technology that Nord stole. We can't let the mercenaries use it for personal gain. Well, we can't let anyone use it, not just the mercenaries. We enter through the main door. My boys will take the guards down. Inside X-16, the explosions will distract the guards and divide them into small groups. Set the explosives onto the walls with cracks in them, to be sure the bang is enough. And here is something for you to deal with the mercs. The explosions alone won't do. Good luck, stay on comms, the channel we share with Freedom.
All units, get ready for the attack. Sergeant Farin, lead the way for Steve to get into the laboratory.
Mafka, we're ready to go.
So are we. I'll get Suslov in a minute.
Skiff, we need to divide the mercenaries into smaller groups. Set a charge on the wall near the main door, but make sure to keep your distance when you shoot it. Then, go down the elevator shaft. When you're in the lunchroom, load it up as well.
All clear. Everyone stay put.
How's your team doing?
To crash the party.
Good luck.
Move on.
Breaking the walls down?
Exactly. Just like we talked about.
Get your head up your ass or something?
All duty units, move to the center of the laboratory and block the exits from there, so the mercenaries can't get out. Skiff, go up through the chemical laboratory.
So, Zulu, if you manage to advance in the lab, will that mean a career advance too?
I'll know after I deal with the technology.
Don't deal with it. We'll figure it out together, like we agreed. Mafka out.
You know, Skip, your name's been coming up way too often lately. And that's bad. For you, that is. You shouldn't come here. You won't get out of here alive.
Did you count the duty guy too? Stop it, I said I was sorry. And it was just a scratch.
Just listen to what they have to say about why they came here. Lord, I'm always on your side. But are you 100% sure we should connect the technology to this whopper? And do it alone? Without that deaf old fart? He's gonna go fucking bang, and you don't know where that bang will be. Oh yes, it'll go fucking bang. But I know where. At the perimeter. There we can watch the ward and their masters make a fuss. They'll answer for shooting so many mercenaries like damn cattle. They'll answer for every person they've been hunting down in the south and on the mainland. And don't forget, orders are not out for discussion.
Chekhov was right. We need to shut down the technology to make sure it doesn't harm the mainland. We'll worry about helping it later.
Skiff, my guys told me where they last saw you from the ventilation. Looks like you're on your way to the wing where the exit's only open with a Merc keycard. Where are you now?
Some living area. Looks like a temporary camp.
Comprende. I'll open the door for you.
Those key cards we took off the Mercs sure came in handy for you. Amigo, you're free. You sure made some noise with duty there. The blast almost knocked us out up there in the vents. Are you moving any further? Want to talk about something, or should we move on?
How is your team doing?
If you don't count the electricity hiccups because of the Mercs, all according to plan. Moving on with minimum casualties. The mercenaries sure didn't expect us to get in through the vents, or to make it this far. While they were trying to ambush duty, we took the Mercs out from above like shooting ducks in a barrel. So tell Zulu he owes Freedom some drinks. And since he doesn't drink, I'll have a cup of tea with him.
Do you have any information on Nord? Or the technology that he stole?
All we have in our part of the lab are mutants. So many of them that it would be enough to cover duty's monthly quota. Haven't heard anything about Nord or the technology. But that would be an interesting find. And I don't mean the mercenary. Mafka mentioned an oasis. I'd love to take a look at it, too.
Glad we could make a pit stop. But we have to keep moving.
Get to the center of the lab. We're coming there as well from different directions. I'll see you, amigo. Cool. Sinner. Sending my location. Get over here.
We found out where the Mercs were hiding the technology. I'm heading there now.
Hey, you forgot about me?
You don't think I can manage?
You can, but you're not going to do it like we discussed.
Let's keep working together. We don't know how many guards there are, so Zulu should send the coordinates to all of us.
Fine. Here comes.
2 by the door. 4 by the rear wall. Maybe more.
Start pre-fire. No grenades.
Shoot the kid!
You two! Distract them. I'll flank. Mafka, don't touch it. Back off.
This is what we were looking for, Zulu. The thing that created an oasis. Hey, chill out. It won't hurt us.
Won't it? Are you crazy?
Whatever it is, it could have attacked us 1,000 times already. But we're okay. You duty members are always assuming the worst.
This is a mutant, Mafka. That damn thing killed General Tachenko. We need to destroy it.
That damn thing, as you called it, healed you. Or did you forget about it? Zulu, Chekhov was right. We can use this technology to make the world a better place. This is the key to freeing the mainland. Zulu, please.
Move away, Mafka. Or else.
No.
You're both right. The bubble was a nightmare. The oasis was a miracle. Let's talk about it once we stop Nord.
No. Let's finish this conversation here and now. And I'm warning you, Skiff. If you are defending this creature, we are no longer on the same side.
Okay, let's finish this. Skiff, you gotta choose. Either you're with me, or against me.
Out of our way, Mafka. Everyone who came close to this shit is dead.
When did you sign up for duty?
Don't be stupid, Mafka. Move away.
What for? You wanna show me how far you're willing to go for the idea of destroying everything?
Fucking hell.
What have you done?
Zulu.
You were in the bubble too. You understand?
What's our next move, Zulu?
We
Yes.
I hope Mafka is okay too. I'll talk to her when we deal with Nord. I hope she'll understand I was right. Attention! I stabilized the brain! The C effect will start to drop. It's good I didn't have to use the notes on how to kill the power on that thing.
Catch this! Done.
Suslov. Suslov. All good?
All good. Bulletproof glass. They just scratched it. Listen up. The mercenaries found this. Phew, it's you.
You survived.
Hope you're not disappointed.
Listen up. Listen up. The mercenaries found the last spot with active samples, but they were too scared to enter. No wonder. It's in the CNPP lab.
Ah! Suslov, so how many are there?
It's hard to tell. Might be dozens or even hundreds.
Hundreds? If each one creates an oasis...
You stick your nose into that lab. You'll fucking regret it.
What? You gonna kick the shit out of me like you did with Shulha?
No, you... I will kill. Suslov, open up! Open up!
That is your true face. How do we turn it on?
But everyone in here will die. We won't make it.
We will. Go.
You're a tough one, Skip. Doesn't matter. The brain will do what it has to, and you will die.
You okay, Skiff?
Yeah.
We need to shut the damn thing down. You can find what powers it. platform. Look for a button. I hit Lord, but he's still alive. You have to stop his plan. Try shutting down the brain.
Come on! Come on! If you took my revenge from me, if my people died for nothing, the perimeter might survive, but you won't.
I thought I knew her well, Skiff. Trusted her more than I trusted myself. And she left us here to die. That is your true face. From the same person who said she'd be there at my worst. I thought I didn't deserve a friend like her. She is no different from those mutants. Worse even. At least, mutants don't know what they're doing. She does. She knew what it would come down to, and she used me to clear the way for her. Probably discussing her plan for the CNPP with Miklucha already, and well, I guess we will meet there.
Do you really think going to the CNPP is a good idea?
Better than doing nothing. I have no illusions about the CNPP. I know how dangerous that place is. But even if the others refuse to go there, I will. To stop Mafka, to kill her. I have no illusions when it comes to her, either. Mafka thinks these mutants represent the future. A future I wouldn't wish upon anyone.
You think Miklucha will agree to help Mafka?
I'd bet on it. Miklucha can't pass up profit. As soon as he figures out what those mutants are worth, he will send his people to the CNPP that very second. I hope Duty won't stay on the sidelines either. There is no better time to rid the zone of all that filth.
I'm sorry it turned out like that with Mafka. You okay?
I'm fine. Just having some trouble standing straight with this knife in my back. I'll keep doing what Duty was created for. We are here to destroy the zone's scum, and since we found more, we need to deal with it. I hope the other Duty soldiers haven't forgotten why we are here.
Who do you plan on going to the CNPP with? You can't go alone.
You, I guess. Who else? Seriously though, I wish 2 people were enough for this tour. I don't know how I can get more soldiers. The only option I see is to talk to the general. I'd rather pick another fight with the brain over having that conversation. I don't even know if he lets me stay in Duty. But let's hear what Voronin has to say. Then we will see what we can do about it. Head to the concrete plant. But be careful. Mafka's people are your enemies now. And thank you for your help, Skiff. I wouldn't have made it without you. I'll stay here for a while. I want to go through the mercenaries' documents. Go on without me.
exit. Requesting backup. Can you imagine, Skiff? It wasn't enough to leave us here to rot. She had to order her people to finish off the survivors. Help my soldiers deal with the ambush. They were getting the wounded out, and they need help. Skiff, thank you for helping my people. I didn't have many soldiers to start with, and now we need more fighters. And we need the General's help. I guess I'll see you at the concrete plant.
Mafka wants to get the technology out to the mainland. I need more people, General.
Your people, Zulu, are dead in X-16. The only ones left are my people.
They all knew the risks. They made their own decision. Mission accomplished. X-16 is no longer a threat.
But what for? Signal from there?
You probably heard. Voronin is sending us to clear the breach, instead of stopping Mafka.
I don't know anything about us. It's just you the General's sending.
Aren't you with us? Both of us are in this up to our necks. We'll do it faster together. It's important now. Every minute counts.
I don't remember giving the order to the loner. But if you trust him, I won't object. Having one more man on our side can come in handy in a gunfight.
How much time will we lose?
Enough. Then Mafka won't wait. Every minute counts. And we are here, playing with mutants.
I don't need your consent here, Captain. We can't go on the offense if our line is falling apart behind us.
Voronin is right. We should deal with the breach first.
No shit. Of course he is. But while we are fussing around here, Mafka must be halfway to the CNPP already.
Your partner is using his brain and talking sense.
He might be, but it doesn't matter if we are out of time.
Then don't waste it talking.
What's the breach?
Mutants dug their way into the factory, swarming in from underground like damned moles.
It happens from time to time. But lately, it's been happening a lot more often. We'll get our chance to deal with Mavka, I promise. But we have to get rid of the mutants first.
If I make it back at all. comes the cavalry.
A bunch of small charges instead of one big charge. One good blast at the entrance and the problem's taken care of. But people died trying to cover up all the holes. Why is Voronin being so careful? The soldiers have set the explosives, but didn't have time to detonate them. We should finish the job, right? I'll cover, you shoot the charges.
Is taken care of.
Our people didn't make it. But they managed to set the explosives.
Roger.
Permission to speak freely?
Granted.
Why risk the lives of your soldiers for a couple of small precision explosions? One larger charge would have taken care of the problem.
Yes, but it would have created 100 new ones. One big explosion could have opened even more passages. I know where the mutants are coming from, Zulu. I know what's down there. And if you still want to get to the CMPP, you'll find out for yourself. You and Skiff, get to the elevator. We need to discuss this in person.
I haven't seen Harakshuk or Varin in a while. Any idea where they might have gone? They went with Zulu. Maybe I wanted to go too.
Good work at the checkpoint. What you saw there is just the tip of the iceberg. The whole monorail is underneath us. Miles of tunnels swarming with mutants. That's where they're breaching from, and that's our only way to the CMPP. I'll take you there, Zulu. But I'm warning you now that not everyone will get home safe.
Are you with us all the way to the CNPP? Or just for the monorail?
Every one of us fights their own battle. The monorail is my fight, and I have to see it through to the end. What's going on at the CNPP is Zulu's fight. But I'll be there to make sure he wins it.
How dangerous is it down there?
Dangerous enough to only take the reliable ones. The youngsters are staying at the base to secure the factory. If anyone has to get into this bloodbath, it's the seasoned fighters, not rookies.
Why are you only talking about it now?
Because I know my people, and I know Zulu. He would have stormed in there, convinced it's his duty, then end up dead with all the others.
Tell me about this monorail.
An artery of Project X, connecting all the laboratories to the mainland and to each other. A few years ago, I sent my best people there for reconnaissance, a covert mission. None of them made it back.
What if the forces we gather aren't enough?
Then the mutants will get a free meal, and freedom will get their victory on a platter.
So, we have a chance, but it's not great.
We do, but there's no guarantee. If we go down there, we might not get back up.
We're willing to risk it. What's the plan?
Here's the plan. We go down, start the train, and get the gas at the station lit up on our way. 2 birds with 1 stone. Get to the CNPP, and make sure there are no more breaches at the factory. Ever. Make sure you stock up on everything you need. Ammo, medkits, food. As soon as we're in the elevator, there will be no going back.
You heard? Turns out the whole plant is sitting on a ticking bomb. The general was afraid we would rush over to disarm it and die. So he stayed quiet, waiting until it goes off on its own.
What would you have done in his place?
I would have said the truth, I guess. And would have had all of duty there. We would have casualties, but we would have cleared that hole. Not set on a powder keg.
You see the goal and forget what it costs. I can relate to that. But you're a faster learner than I am, Captain. That's what matters. The monorail is a mass grave. I swore not to send any more people there.
You're not. We're going voluntarily.
I've been down here before. I went into this elevator, a commander full of life, and came out an old man.
That's in the past. Today, we will return.
Being able to return is victory enough. But that reassurance is why I appreciate you, Zulu. Duty needs people like you. Especially now.
Mutant activity!
Secure the territory and meet our people by the elevator. Skiff, come to me. That place is bad news, so we need to work fast. The station has 5 key nodes. While my people are checking the weapons and getting everything ready, we'll take care of the systems. We need to activate all of them before starting the train. The priorities are the ventilation and the armory. Questions?
What do we need from the armory?
It has the thermal charges we'll use to blow up the station. The gas won't explode from grenades and bullets. We need higher temperatures.
What's in there?
The monorail ventilation system. That's how we will spread the gas from the armory across the whole station. It's also where I lost comms with the previous group.
No questions, General.
Okay. We will go to the first node together. We'll start with the ventilation. Follow me.
Ready? Get in here.
You and Zulu have that in common. But I've known Zulu for a long time. What's in it for you?
Because it's the right thing to do. No one should be able to use this technology, ever.
Your heart is in the right place, Skiff. You have the same values as duty. Why do you think I'm here?
You're helping Zulu.
I guess you heard about our troubles, right? Honestly, Zulu is his own enemy, rather than mine. Some of his wrongdoings are still haunting him, even after all those years. How about that? I wanted to raise Zulu to be my successor. Now I'm thinking maybe... Controller! On guard! General Voronian, in charge of duty. You should know right away, Loner, that we follow military regulation. If you want to join us, you're always welcome. We need more men. At ease.
The mutants have been dealt with. Now for the ventilation.
We won't make it out of here alive. I hope the general knows what he's doing.
I'm okay. What's happening?
Holding the line. Mutants are swarming. Working pairs. Cover each other.
The armory's open.
Good job, soldier. I'll send someone to get the explosives. Skiff, all done. Time to start phase 2. Come back here.
This station is an old enemy of mine. It's been challenging me for years, waiting for me to work up the courage for a real fight. So, here it is. The monorail is behind that door. The zone's artery, the way to its heart. And that's exactly where we'll strike. We will burn down every bastard that gets in our way. In honor of the fallen. We didn't come here seeking glory. We're here because this is our duty. And today, we will fulfill it. Skiff, come here. Take the charges. This is our fight, but we can't win it without you. Make sure to set these charges. Place them in 2 spots near the end of the far platform. Then, we'll just need to open the tunnel, hop on the train, and activate the charges. We'll use this remote detonator to activate them.
Move! 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 Hostile, left!
Almost everyone's on board. Take that!
Defensive positions, everyone! Establish 360!
Stop! I will handle it! Deal with the controller!
Tell me your name! Soldier!
Zulu!
What is your name?
Zulu!
Who am I? Who am I?
Voronin! General Voronin!
You're okay. It's a shame we didn't meet earlier. Maybe it would have turned out differently.
Everyone! Hold your positions!
Finish the mission.
General!
We need to detach the car.
Everything's gone to fucking hell!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Fuck! Fucking STALK! Fucking monorail!
Hey. Done?
Sorry, Skiff.
No big deal.
Thank you.
He understood all of it. I was angry, like a fool. I thought Voronin was dragging his feet, having second thoughts, when he really saw the price we would have to pay. I'll get it right this time, Skiff. We can't have any more meaningless sacrifices. Voronin knew what he was doing. And now I know too.
Zulu ordered me to wake you up. He wanted to discuss something with you. I can talk.
Finally, you're awake. We're close to the CNPP, but the train won't go any further. Everything's underwater. Honestly, this is not what I expected when I went down to the monorail. We can't even give Voronin a proper burial. Fuck! Well, looks like I'm in charge here now. I can't let Voronin's sacrifice be for nothing. Especially with Freedom making it here before us, just as I suspected.
I'm sorry about the General. My condolences.
Thank you. Seems like losing the generals who fulfill their duty is the fate of our faction. First Tachenko, now Voronin. Being duty's general is like one-way ticket. Although, I used to think Tachenko's sacrifice was inevitable. Voronin showed me it wasn't that simple.
We'll honor the General properly later. We don't have time for this now. We need to act fast.
You're right. Freedom is probably digging in already. We need to get to X-19 before they do. Our soldiers did a little recon already. Found some documents that suggest this is the monorail control depot. They also found an elevator that will take us to the surface, if we can fix it. We need to find a way to power it up.
Tell me what to do exactly.
I think we should have a look around and be thorough. There has to be a way to power up that elevator. But there is one more thing. Some Freedom members are probably lurking around the station. We found the train that took them here. Take care of the elevator, and I'll take care of my people. They need me. I can't just rush into a fight headfirst.
Elevators up and running. Our soldiers are getting in.
Roger that. No critters in sight so far.
Stop the elevator! Shit. Here's the next problem. Secure the control panel. Don't let Freedom get their hands on it. Press on! He's alone there!
switching off, but then I'll need to look for a detour.
The station should have an emergency exit through technical facilities. Sending our color coordinates so it's easier to navigate.
Breaking through to the CNPP. They're after us. Tell your people to fall back. You leave as much force as you can to defend the camp. You heard them? Fall back in small groups and keep the channel open. It's as dangerous on the surface as it is beneath it.
Keep it pinned! I'll get to cover!
there might have been more of them.
I literally just made it out.
Great. And I just spotted a new place to set up camp. Well, a rough camp. A temporary one. We can't stay there for long, so I sent scouts out to look for a better spot. Sent you the coordinates. Come on over. And one more thing. Beware of the huge anomaly. It can fry your brain even crispier than a scorcher. So don't walk in the open.
Trouble with the gate. Looking for another way.
Seems like the zone itself is trying to derail us. All right. The guys are saying they came across a detour on their way here. It was more dangerous, so we didn't take it. But if you have no choice, I hope you'll make it. Sending the coordinates, stay on comms. worse than the spot where Freedom dug in. Turns out, the anomaly's blind spot is right over them.
I'm making my way through to you. It's not a walk in the park.
Stay out of the anomaly. We call it Flare, by the way. Master Chief came up with it. As for Freedom, I really think we should do an assault op and take the place. Otherwise, we are as good as dead here with all this radiation. And this Flare, I can't tell which is worse.
I'm close by, in the reactor room. But everything's closed. What now?
I'm sending a man with explosives. We locked the door behind us to keep mutants from getting in. So just hang on a sec, it will all be sorted. Hey, Skid! The pass is clear. Get up here. We'll cover you.
What if we go through here? Ah, crap.
Can't run any further. The anomaly will get the boys here started shooting names.
The assault squad is ready and waiting for your orders.
Thank you, Master Chief. As you were.
Report. Honestly, Voronyin and I didn't always see eye to eye, but his orders were always spot on. As you were.
I don't have time for long introductions, so I'll get straight to the point. Right now, our situation at the CNPP is poor, to say the least. Freedom secured a strategic point, and we need to take it at any cost.
We could lose a lot of soldiers in an assault operation. Is that spot really that important?
We aren't protected from the anomaly or the radiation here. If anyone wanders off to the backyard, their brains are fried. And those who stay here will get killed by radiation poisoning sooner or later. I send scouts out to the buildings nearby. Same thing, if not worse. We need to kick Freedom out of the CNPP. I have a plan. Hope it works out.
Tell me about the plan.
We found several teleports here. Nitro figured out their exit points. 2 of them lead straight to the Freedom base. The assault squad is almost ready. I'll lead the soldiers through one of the teleports, but it'll be tough without cover. That's where you come in, Skiff.
How did Nitro find out where the teleports lead?
I'm no specialist on teleports. I never liked them. Still don't. But according to Nitro, he found an abandoned car nearby with beacons in it. If you throw a beacon into the teleport, you can trace its signal and find out where it landed. Here's to hoping that if the beacon survived the teleport, so will we.
What's my job?
The second teleport leads to a sniper position. Take a rifle and get there. You'll provide cover for me and my men. But be careful. The scout who went to that position still hasn't reported in. Good luck, Skiff.
I've heard you get sick and your vision gets blurry. I'm listening, Stalker. I understand that a decent person can be wearing any uniform. But in times like these, we just don't have time to find out if they're decent. Good luck hunting the mutants. Back to the point, I've heard...
Speak up. They say times are tough. When has it ever been different? We are hardly getting fewer mutants, and freedom looks like bad news. We are done here.
Back to the point, I've heard you get sick.
Skiff, come in. Citrus.
I'm in position. Found your scout. He's dead. So it's just me covering you.
Fucking shit. Listen up. Here's the mission brief. Your targets are the overpass snipers. Take care of them, and we can start the attack. Otherwise, we're just sitting ducks. Make sure you don't shoot any of ours. The enemies up top, our men are down below. Friendly fire is the last thing we need. Let's show Frino what real duty's like! Snipers, take out that enemy asshole who's holed up right across from the windows. He's a real problem. Skiff, they're pulling reserves to the overpass. Cover us. Skiff, we have reached the building entrance. Pushing Freedom out now. I'm ordering you to leave that spot. I need you here. One last push, and victory is ours.
Roger. Heading out.
Freedom into a corner, Skiff. We finish them off, and we have won. Lieutenant, you'll be watching our backs in the rear guard.
Roger that, Zulu.
Security around the camp and the field hospital for the wounded. Also clear the bodies, both ours and Freedom. But I'm ordering you to treat all remains humanely.
Yes, sir. General.
We did it, Skiff. We won. We pushed Freedom out of their strategic point, but most importantly, out of the safest spot at the CNPP. Now, we need to secure the place and take care of the wounded.
General, we took a look at the bodies. Mafka wasn't among the deceased.
I'm not surprised. I was hoping we could stop her right here. That means we need to head out to X-19.
If you have a plan, now's the time to share it.
We need to form scouting units. Mafka couldn't have disappeared without a trace. You're an experienced fighter. You'll go alone. We don't have many people left after this bloodbath. Your sector is the 4th reactor. And take this, it will come in handy. Based on past experience, we're gonna be glad we brought the explosives. I'll head out once my unit is ready.
Skip, come here. I found something on that Freedom member. Found a PDA with a recording on it. You should listen to it. A key to the CNPP exit, there we go. Would be nice if that Castro guy was really onto something. Then we could finally get some more supplies. What do you think about the recording?
I'll get on it. Find out why Freedom was sniffing around.
Solid plan. Well, good hunting. And thanks for helping Duty. It would have been really hard if it weren't for you.
Any idea what you might be looking for?
A way down to the reactor, most likely. Head there. And if you see her, remember, that she chose her side.
Get over here, you pussy! Chill, boys.
A hole in the roof. There's a rope, but no muff. The rope broke. I don't know how you're supposed to get inside now.
You thought I'd get in through the roof? No. My boys have a more brutal plan. X-19 should be deep underground. Find a way to get down there.
anything but. Hit a dead end. My passage is blocked.
So make a new one. You've got explosives. That's why I gave them to you. We don't have time for a detour. Just blast it. That was one hell of a bang. Fuck. Lieutenant, where do you think you're going? It's about to fall right onto your fucking head. Stay where you are. I'll take it from here. Skiff, come in. I made it. I'm inside. But I need some time to get to you. How are you holding up?
Found a hermetic door. It's blocked. Can't open it up.
A hermetic door, you say? Then there must be a control panel around here somewhere. Mafka got through, so there has to be a way.
Yes. Moving down.
Excellent. There should be a station of another monorail line on the way. Waiting for you there.
How many of those lines does the monorail have?
Voronin described it as a complete underground labyrinth. Countless lines, connecting tunnels, and dead ends. Rumor has it that one of the lines even leads outside the perimeter, right to the mainland. Right. Enough radio chatter. See you in person soon.
Skiff! And here I thought Mafka had offed you already.
Mavka would have to get in line.
Good thing you're still alive. While I was making my way through to you, I found some documents in the offices. Lab schemes, protocols. They describe the control system, the central console, the tanks with specimens and all that crap, and some other thing that seems to be really important.
What sort of specimens?
The fucking pickled mutants. If I understood the scribbles in those documents right, that tiny thing is supposed to activate the emergency destruction protocol. Everything in the lab will be wiped out. Seems suspiciously easy, but we should give it a try.
What kind of thing?
You know, that thing. It's like a TV remote. Opens doors, unlocks systems. You can control the whole lab with it, and even destroy it along with everything inside. All that's left is to find this gizmo.
You mean the remote from Lukash's stash? The one Mavka has?
Seems like it. So, Mavka knows how to control the system. And if she doesn't know yet, she'll figure it out pretty soon. We need to do something. Open the door, Skiff. You know, Skiff, the closer we get to the goal, the more I doubt all of it. I've been fighting for my friends all my life, protecting them. And now, I'll probably have to kill someone I used to call a friend. For the sake of people I don't even know. A stalker once told me, we are all murderers here, Zulu. It's just that duty has ideals justifying it.
That stalker was right. In his own way.
That's what scares me. I used to think I was fighting for the truth. Protecting people, following duty's ideals. And now, when I make difficult decisions, I still tell myself, this is the right thing to do. This is necessary. This is for the cause.
What is it that you doubt?
What if all those ideals are just a pretty wrapper? What if the beast inside has always been in control? And I was just looking for excuses to justify violence. I still am. But you know what? If it helps destroy the zone, so be it. Skiff, just look at this. Look at that. As if their nasty projects were not enough, those scientists had to paint themselves on the walls. Heroes, great minds, yeah.
Seems like they wanted to make history.
They did. As monster creators and murderers. There's a saying, remembering fools is a warning to the wise. Let's go. It makes me sick just looking at it. You know what's bothering me here? It's quiet. Too quiet for a laboratory that hosts hundreds of mutants. Voronin used to say, it's a bad omen if it's quiet before the battle. That means the enemy is laying low, and you have already lost on a tactical level. Now, Voronin is gone.
All that's left is the quiet and the enemy.
That's one hell of a door. Not every lab has a door this big.
Is that supposed to keep us out? Or keep something in?
Guess we'll find out. Judging by the size, the thing we're looking for is right behind it. Whatever's inside, there's no turning back. We need to find a way to open it.
The laboratory's old and the electronics are half dead. The system couldn't take it.
Same fucking thing here.
Emergency mode activated. Main hatches are now open until the situation has been resolved.
Once you get the doors open, I'm going straight in. How is it going on your end?
I've passed the living quarters. Going down. The technical floor should be here somewhere.
Skiff, can you hear that?
Hear what?
Some kind of sound. Like there's someone behind the door. We need to hurry up.
Zulu, come in. Fuck.
Zulu, lower your gun and listen.
I've heard enough. I warned you. I would kill you on sight.
You're not in a position to.
And now? Come on. Weapon on the floor. Remote to skiff.
2 on 1, is it?
You are not in a position to preach morals.
Shh. Okay. Okay.
To trade everything we've been through, everything we dreamed of, for those damned mutants.
Remote. Now.
Taking cover!
Don't do it! You want to destroy what others sacrificed their lives for! You want to take hope from the people on the mainland! Take their right to be free!
We can't get Mafka, but we can get the tanks. Let's destroy what she came here for. We just need to raise the platform we're standing on. Push the button and switch to manual. All done? Great. I'll open the panel, and you shoot the hell out of everything in there. We'll break this, and the platform will go up. Opening the panel now.
What are you up to?
It locked again. Let's start over.
He's a great shot.
Don't do it! You want to destroy what others sacrificed their lives for! You want to take hope from the people on the mainland! Take their right to be free!
We can't get Mafka, but we can get the tanks. Let's destroy what she came here for. We just need to raise the platform we're standing on. Push the button and switch to manual. All done? Great. I'll open the panel, and you shoot the hell out of everything in there. We'll break the fuses, and the platform will go up.
The button! Quick!
What are you up to?
Ah! She got me! Damn!
Opening the panel now! Strike Mafka! You run to the central panel.
Damn!
We need to raise the platform. Hit the tank's glass!
Attention. Bio tanks damaged. Sector A, level 1. Hermetic sealing damaged. Emergency system activated.
Kill the mutants! I'll cover you! I won't be much use with this shotgun.
No! What the fuck are you doing?
The tanks, do it! Don't just stand there! Hit the tanks!
We've been through so much together! We were a team!
Got the first row. Keep going. position. Locks, fuses, sensor panel.
Skip, the button. Skip, the button.
Opening the panel now.
He's a great shot.
We're sitting ducks here. Cover me. Opening the panel now. Panel. Raise the platform. The platform has reached the next level. Keep going. They're spawning some kind of crap. Skip, watch out. Those are anomalies. Mafka's going nuts. We need to hurry up. Shoot the tanks. Hit them one by one, and let's get this over with. No! We all gonna die here!
Taking cover.
The damn anomalies are everywhere! You're destroying what could have changed the world!
System damaged. Cooling disabled. Off disabled. Activating conservation mode.
Damn! We can't get to the locks from here! We need another way! They could have saved millions of lives! The damn anomalies are everywhere! The system's overheated! The fuses are open! Break them! Let's end this! Make a fucking mess! Let's stop this nightmare! We've gotta improvise! We're out of options!
Taking cover.
Mafka's gone all in!
We were friends, Zulu. You were talking about change. It's all your fault!
Mafka lost it completely!
Freedom and duty couldn't work together. We've changed everything. But you got scared.
She's like a rabid dog! The damn anomalies are everywhere!
You're scared of whatever it is you can't control. That's why you're destroying what could have helped people. No! What have you done? We could have worked together. We could have changed everything. But you destroyed it all.
Skiff! The central panel! Max it out!
Don't. Do you remember, Zulu, how we wanted to change the world?
The zone. The zone ruins everything. Even our dreams have turned into nightmares.
Skip.
So many dead because of these bastards. These illusions cost us too much. Mafka wanted to make use of the Zone's miracles. But the Zone has no miracles. Pachenko and Voronin were right all along. There can be no compromises in this war. We are the ones standing between the Zone's plague of filth and ordinary people. And while I am Duty's general, it will stay that way. I've decided to give this to you. The highest medal of duty. For service one was not obligated to perform. As Duty's general, I have to say what they expect of me. That we won. That the Zone has receded. That those who died did not die in vain. And this time, these aren't just empty words. We got results. The threat has been neutralized, the CNPP has been captured, and freedom is defeated. But between you and me, Skiff, the cost was high.
Was Mavka also part of the price?
Yes. The most painful one. But she made her own choice. She knew the risks, knew the consequences, and yet she went all the way. I once would have said the Zone claimed her. But now I know. The Zone is to blame for much, but not for this. Mavka chose her path herself. Just as Voronin chose to sacrifice himself, and you chose to fight by my side. The Zone is an evil place, but our decisions are our own responsibility.
The result would have made Voronin proud.
He definitely would have approved of the result, but the methods? I'm not so sure. Voronin had a talent for balance. He was tough, but never cruel. Strong, but never blind. I have much to learn from his example.
But now, Duty is back, and stronger than before.
True. Duty is alive and moving forward again, not standing still. That, perhaps, is what it was all for. We were stagnant for many years. We held our ground, but we never pushed forward. But now we have the power, the purpose, and the will to act. General Voronin, my man, Mafka, they're gone. And that is the reason we cannot give up. If we do, we betray their memory.
What will you do with Suslov?
That's up to him now. I let that old man go. He has suffered enough from the zone. I didn't want to add to it. Plus, Mafka always said that the freedom to choose is every person's basic need. She forgot about it somewhere along the way. But I remembered.
What are you planning to do with the CNPP?
The CNPP will be our base. Our stronghold at the zone's epicenter, right on the front line. The staging point for all of Duty's future missions. But I must admit, I'll do whatever it takes to one day see the station leveled to the ground. So that we can build homes here. So that people can finally come back. I want to see the sunflowers bloom in the summer. There is truth to what they say. Where sunflowers grow, the land is alive. And that means there's a future.
What's the Duty General's plan?
I will take control of the situation. I'll do what needs to be done. And I won't let go of the reins again. The zone is growing stronger and more dangerous. That means we have to stay one step ahead. And we will. But first, I'll drink a cup of tea. To everyone who died, and everyone who was ready to die, but survived. To you, Skiff, you made this victory possible.
All personnel, a state of heightened readiness has been introduced in the CNPP area. Report any suspicious activity directly to your commanders.